Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Hi. Hi guys. How are we all doing tonight? Hope we all doing fucking swell, eh? And welcome all to a very fun run. I've been kind of eyeing this over for quite a while now. It's gonna be a lot of fun. The beginning of the run might be just a touch bit slow. But once we pretty much get the scaled helmet, it's gonna be real fun. Might have a couple cheeky drinks tonight, maybe. Maybe. I want to turn this into a video, so I don't know if I will. I apologize to the war crimes as well. I may commit today. We're about to see some crazy shit. But yeah, let's jump fucking straight into it. And that is still on screen. Go away. But yes, we're doing the bow Convergence mod one-shot run. There is a couple of buffs we can use on this run that make it insane, and due to Ash of War scaling and the way it works, it's also becomes even more insane. But yeah, I guess this is the makeup for doing a full marksman class. I instead will mess around with one-shotting shit instead, because that just sounds funnier. Let's be real. Igon's Disciple. How the fuck do I keep pressing? I need to clip my fucking fingers, bro. But yes, we're gonna be starting off with a combat remnant, because this build actually uses the the red feathered branch sword instead of like bloodsucking or something, which is kind of odd to see nowadays, but it does. That's how it works. So we unfortunately can't really do too much at the beginning. There's gonna be a whole lot of nothing happening for probably about an hour. That's how one-shot runs go, unfortunately. A lot of messing around, fiddling about, figuring things out. But our main goal is to blow up and act like we don't know nobody. Our main goal is to go for the great bow and rain of arrows and the scaled helmet. And then once we have basically those three things, you know, a fully upgraded great bow, then we jump over to the DLC and kill Bale to get Igon's bow and Drake Hunt. I forgot exactly what it was called. For fuck's sake. Oh, my bones. I need to tie the drawstring on my pants because my pants could fall down any second. These things are so loose. They're an old pair of pants, but man, they're so comfy. All right, so one of the things that is lucky on this run is a lot of our talismans are actually just a bunch of combat remnant crafts, which means we can get our damage in terms of talisman damage up very high very quickly, which is fucking sweet. Snatch that bad boy up. I'm just trying to think how we need to do this. Because we can't really one-shot anything until we just get the Great Bow. So we might as well just walk all the way up to Altus Plateau, grab the Great Bow as soon as possible, and then grab Rain of Arrows as well as fast as possible, which actually isn't too bad because there is portals basically everywhere around Limgrave and around around the map. One of the buffs we can fortunately grab right now is actually in Fort Gale, and there's a teleport up here in Fort Farrell, or no, Fort Height, that will take us straight over there, which is awesome. And I mean, we'll talk about it once we get there. I mean, unequip these things. Let's actually talk about the first two talismans. So, the builds will all concentrate on the weapon skills. So, we're going to obviously craft RTSR, and we will also craft... I think for the time being, we'll actually craft the... Where is it? We'll craft the Arrow Soaring Sting Talisman, just because it's more bow-related. It doesn't give us any more damage than the Skilled Talisman would, but I guess it does give us a bit of extra range. And then we'll craft the Skilled Talisman once we get the next Combat Remnant, which will be very soon. But yeah, once we get Rain of Arrows on the Great Bow, we'll be able to kill a couple of Erdtree Teleporter bosses nice and easily. Thanks for that. Wanker. Know why we are not Molotoving the stream. Wait, I don't need this. I can sell it. They're worth a fair bit. The page set? Surprisingly not. No, page set's actually pretty bad. But our first armor piece for this build is Bray's Gauntlets, because when we use a grease or consumable, aka when we drink blood boil or we use the glass shards to trigger RTSR, skill damage is increased by 10% immediately. And all bows, or at least all the bows we'll be using, are all just strength and dex based, which is awesome. So yeah, we can equip that immediately. That's already another 10% boost to our damage. Do I have runes? No. Alright, next up, let's go to Altus Plateau and just go grab the Great Bow right now. In fact, while I'm Limgrave, before we go to Altus, let's grab the, get 6 smithing stones, so we can at least upgrade the Great Bow to +3. And I'm pretty sure I won't be able to use it just yet. I think I need 1 more dex, and then I can just two-hand. Finally able to catch stream. Time zones are fun. Yeah, time zones do be interesting. But alright, I stream at random times anyways, most of the time. My eyes hurty. It's too bright. I don't just pick up as many of these golden runes as I can. The more that I sell, the better. But yeah, our aim is Igon's Great Bow. Igon's, I don't know why it's like this, but Igon's Great Bow in the Convergence mod is fucking stupid. Its scaling is... So here's the thing, right? The Great Bow has like pretty much the best strength scaling. And Igon's Great Bow scales even higher than that on strength. And then it also scales equally on dexterity on top of that. So the scaling between the two of them is fucking insane. It ends up just being this, like, the stupidest amount of scaling you've ever seen.
Could you help us out, Cully?
Help us out, Callie. You're all talking about time zones now. 30 over here, chat's so diverse time zones. I mean, yeah, there's a few of you watching. Doesn't surprise me there's such a diverse amount of time zones. A bow version of Hollow Purple. Yeah, pretty much. Your European arse doesn't even work with AM and PM? What do you mean? Were you functioning on 24-hour times? Actually, give me this. I do want this. Use 24. I don't think all of Europe uses 24-hour clocks. That would be so funny. When we think about 24-hour time, everyone's immediately just like, you know, you think like a digital clock face, right? Like you think like 22:30 or something like that. Can you imagine seeing like an actual like analog clock face with 24 hours on it? I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. That'd be so fucking funny to see though. Did I pick up the stones? Of course I didn't. I am retard. Be weird as hell. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Thanks to Convergence for making unusual builds useful. And fun. Don't forget fun. The bows are super fun in Convergence because there's like, for example, if you don't want to go for the one-shot build and you're going for like a more standardized build in Convergence with bows, but then you quiver Talisman, stops consumption of arrows, so you only have to craft each of one arrow, and then you have them forever. Like, it's so, there's so many useful things, and the armor set buffs and shit like that. Oh, there's so much cool stuff. But yeah, we definitely do not need the that Talisman, because we're only going to end up using, for the entire run, we only end up really using 2 types of arrows, which is the Golem Great Arrow and Igon's Arrow. We don't use anything else. Alright, do I need anything else from down this way? I don't think I do. We need to go back to... Oh my god, I'm retarded. I didn't grab the grace down here. Oh, because I never went there. Wait. Did a Convergence video where a guy with a page set and Dragonbarrow killed everything. Did I ever do a fog gate? I did a fog gate randomizer a while ago, although maybe it's been updated now, but as far as I know, the fog gate randomizer has not been updated for current patch. Like, as in, when I say current patch, I mean like DLC. Maybe it has, but last I checked it wasn't. But I did check like 5 months ago. Carla, do you actually sell... Not really. Still not updated? Yeah. Got that. I think the fog gate randomizer has been bricked. You know, we could grab, since we have to go to Altus, we could just grab the Bell Bearing 2 as well. We can get our weapons straight to +6. And then we can get a +7 stone in Dragonbarrow. Where am I going? Yeah, we can get a +7 stone in Dragonbarrow as well, and that's where we grab the painting and rain of arrows. Won't be able to use the Erdtree teleporter by that point, but by then our damage should be looking real nice. But I definitely need to see if I can start, hopefully by that point, kill at least one Erdtree teleporter boss just to get some physic remnants. Because there's 2 physic remnants we need. We need the skill physic remnant and the ranged physic element remnant. And those 2 will give us like over 30% extra damage, which is awesome. I could have sworn there was a giant smithing stone around here somewhere. Wait. Ah, it's just a large. I'll still take it. I still need them. But yeah, nice thing about this run is I don't think I have to upgrade anything except strength and dexterity for the entire run. And speaking of strength and dexterity, we'll also get to we'll get to use the new teleport bracelets that were introduced in 2.2 on an actual run instead of just, you know, messing around with them a little bit. One shot with the great bows. Yeah, I'll be using mainly great bows, or mainly Igon's great bow, but I do plan on, you know, checking out some of the crossbows and normal bows, see if we can one shot something with like the like a really weak bow. Like maybe we can one shot something with the starting bow. That could be interesting. But yeah, we can grab this. That's the 3rd combat remnant, which is beautiful, which we'll use to craft the skill talisman for another 10% more damage. Golem is pretty solid as well. In vanilla, yes. In Convergence, it's just not. You need to understand how fucking stupidly overpowered Igon's Greatbow is compared to everything else. The scaling on Igon's Greatbow is disgusting. It's so... Yeah, okay. So in Convergence, Igon's Greatbow is a quality weapon. So strength and dex scaled perfectly equally, right? And even then, the strength or dex stats scale higher than any other Greatbow in the game. And then there's 2 stats that scale that aggressively. It's so powerful. Agon's a somber? No, smithing. All the Greatbows are smithing, I think, except Radahn's. And I'm not sure about the other bows. But yeah, we need to focus on smithing because the scaled helmet will only work on weapons without it in scaling, which means we can't use Radahn's bow at all during this run. Make it scale with what you want? No. All bows are locked to standard scaling. They don't. You can't change any infusions on the bows. It's just locked at standard scaling. But we're definitely going to need to visit all the Weeping Merchants as well, because we do need to get quite a few materials to purchase so we can start crafting a bunch of blood boils. I'm not sure how many blood boils we're actually going to need, but I think it's probably going to be in like the 80s somewhere. Where do you get the scaled helmet? You get it from the Rotten Duelist in... I don't know what it's called now. It's the Rotten Duelist in Consecrated Snowfield, like the boss in the catacomb, but it's been changed to the Volcano Catacomb now. Makes the melee attack a little bit funky. What, on the bows? Like the great bows, they changed that. They just, like, basically removed the motion value off of the bow melee attacks on horseback, so the bows... They still do a lot, don't get me wrong. They still do a lot of damage on horseback, but it's not like they do 100,000 damage like they were before. Is Arnbuck's bow something I'm going to use? Probably not. I'm not sure in Convergence what its scaling is like. I think it might be Arcane Faith because it is a technically a blood flame bow, but I can check for y'all. Where is it? Weapons. Arcane. Arcane is still fine as long as it's not instant faith. Then technically it still works. Longbow. Arnspark longbow. Yeah, it's faith and arcane, so we wouldn't be able to use Arnspark's longbow. Let me uncap my frame rate for a better viewing experience for myself. Garozo, thank you for the follow. Is that how you say your name? Garuzo? Garuzo? I don't want to butcher it. I probably already did like 6 times. Where did I get my follow sound from? Okay. Yay. We're gonna go down this path. So my follow sound comes from a very old YouTube poop that, as I discovered sometime last year, was a video that pretty much birthed the existence of what is known as brain rot now. It's quite a popular video, but it's been like you can't like really find it on YouTube anymore. But I did find it last year on Twitter. I had to scroll through 60,000 fucking things. Okay. You are about to witness something awful, by the way. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a good start, by the way. I'm sure y'all seen this fucking just slop.
Drop the drum! It's okay, nigga. I got the... No, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen. What is this nigga doing, though? White people be like... Get Wi-Fi anywhere you go. No. Then they go. Black people be like... Water, ice, salt. Water, ice, salt. Hey, why got a pizza here? Oh, nigga! My pussy!
That's where it's from. Now, mind you, this is like modern brain rot, right? This video. This was released like 8 years ago. That video was made like 8 years ago. That is like an actual relic of the internet. It's like pretty much the thing that started like the Arab funny memes as well. If you guys don't know, go to like r/Arab funny. That will fucking melt you into a fucking pile of like actually like just individual atoms. It's fucked. As for the actual visual of the follow, that was just like something I found, a video of just like a fucking, I think it was just like, it was like a sea snail flipping a carrot. And I was like, that's kind of funny. Oh, did I... Garuzo, thank you so much for the sub. Get rotated, nerd. It's like that dude flipping a shark when he rotates the shark. Is this anything? Mr. Beast Bones. Hey guys. Get the fuck away from me. Alright, we got our great bow though. So we've already made one advancement into society. Big bow. Our next step, I think, is actually getting this talisman. Where are you, big boy? Grabbing that. And I need to level up. I need 1 dexterity. Did I need 1? Yeah, I need 1 dex. And we're spending on the other runes because I do want to get this weapon upgraded a little bit. Alright, next up, we need to do Dragonbarrow. So let's just take the teleporter that takes us to Dragonbarrow. Go grab the +7 stone. Go grab the painting, rain of arrows, and then we'll fight one thing. We'll see what our progress is looking like then once you do all that. That should be, I don't think it'll be a one-shot, but it'll be awfully close to a one-shot. And if it's awfully close, then we'll just go get like the blood boils and stuff, and that should easily be enough. Do I have a minimum age requirement to watch my content? No. I say a lot of fuck shit, so like not like a fucking toddler. I don't want to influence some fucking kid to go up to his mum and call her a cunt. And mess around with the jar cannon in the run for the lols. I mean, I might. Although I'm not sure what the scaling of the jar cannon is now. I think they've done some weird stuff with the jar cannon, but yeah, if it doesn't have any interfaith scaling, then yeah, well, I'll definitely mess around with it. Twitch says 13 minimum. Yeah, Twitch's age requirement is 13. So yeah, preferably older than that to watch my shit. It sucks doing the one-shot run setup in Convergence because, like, you have access to all these Erdtree teleporters and these easy ways to get around the map, and you're just not allowed to use them because you just can't do jack shit. People have their chats on, like, 18 and older. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't really. Probably should, but I don't. Gulping sea monkeys by the gallons, your tummy feels crazy. What the fuck? How much damage are we at now with like the most basic setup? I like not even the right like single shot Ash of War. Oi. At least 200 damage, yeah? Okay, I might have just got him stuck in an animation loop. I don't know. Okay, he actually might be stuck. Already 600 damage. That is not too shabby. Missed the bridge there a bit, buddy. Goose, hello. Attacking shot, it's just a strong shot, that's all it is. Does a Blood Boar do 30% physical? Yes, it does. No. Is it? Is it 30% or 25? It's a lot. All you need to know is it's a lot of physical, but you do take more damage. That's fine, though. Because if we one-shot anything, it don't fucking matter. Convergence. I think it's still 30%. What talismans I'm running? Red Feather. Yeah. Currently... Okay, well, it should be this as well. Yeah, currently these three. And the last talisman will be replaced with a 12.5% boost. And then this will be replaced with a 10% boost, like elemental talisman. Because for some reason... I did actually check this. This does not quite 10% extra damage. It's like 9.8 or something. So if I want to get the most damage, I have to use the 10% talisman. Actually, I need to come back here. But yeah, normally the buffing routine, like when you look at the old, the Convergence one-shot, normal one-shot run, and then like the defense run and all that, like the buffing routines on those runs are just like fucking insane. For this run, it's actually not that bad, surprisingly enough. It's quite kind to us. I think there's still a fair bit of buffing to do, but because some of the buffs, like one of the buffs actually triggers two of the buffs at the same time, which is pretty cool. So there's only like 4 buffs to do, I think, for like the actual endgame setup, which is kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping we can, by the end of this, one-shot a Furnace Golem. Like the maxed HP Furnace Golem with 180,000 health. That motherfucker. Okay, I waited too long to do the double jump. I should have done the double jump a little bit earlier. I don't want to be down here. Take me back up, my runes are up top. Sub-minute buffing setup, absolutely blasted. Oh yeah. Well, technically, endgame setup is drinking the physic and then one-shotting everything. That's how powerful this build is. But we get the shuck on all the other buffs just to rub it salt into the wound. I can hear the ball coming. Oh my god, my butt just clenched so hard. I could hear the ball. See if we can nail this first try. No. Yeah, we did all right. Basically, as far as I've ever gotten. All right, now give me the biggest buff on the entire run. Oh, thank you. All right, let's go upgrade the weapon all the way to +6. Actually, no, +7. And let me try do... I don't know. The Scion, I guess, is probably a good starting boss. I also need to buy some glass shards, don't I? Yeah, I don't think 9k is going to be enough. They purchase just, I don't know, like 100 of these probably. Purchase 2 of these bad boys.
Back no matter.
Fucker. Oh. Oh no, we can't do that. Okay, well, I guess we pray we can one-shot the Scion. Oh yeah, we also need the Shuck on the Ash of War, don't we? So you can see here, when I chuck the Ash of War on, you can see the bows only do standard damage. So you can't actually change the infusions of them, which is a good thing. You don't really need to change the infusions of the bows because of the way they function in the mod. Aiden, hello. Okay, this is just with the RTSR. Why would you block it? Okay, I need to not aggro it. Hey, 300 damage through a shield is not bad. Also, how does a shield work from, like, behind? Riddle me this, Batman. One piece to use it later on, probably. Yeah, well, one of them's in the DLC, and one of them is in Concrete Snowfield, which we'll be getting very soon. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, so what can we do? We can go get 1 Blood Boil Aromatic. We still need to increase our damage by at least a bit more. So, I don't think there's any talismans we could use right now. So what could we do? We could do an armor set. Let's just go get the Blood Boil. A Blood Boil will be a decent boost. But we can only use like 1 Blood Boil for the time being. I'm gonna try and hit a fat headshot. I mean, something that would also probably work pretty well is actually just going to like kill the Knight's Cav or something. Knight's Cav cheese. Fort Knight. How did you just lock onto someone through the fucking floor? What game am I playing? Oh my god, that's not enough to one-shot. Bruh. Wait, I don't think I actually... Did I actually do fucking Titanic shot? I think I did. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, let's go to Knight's Cav Cheese. Knight's Cav Cheese with the extra strength would be... Because scaling is so important in Convergence. It's like an extra like 20% damage. How much do my level ups cost? Oh yeah, only 2k. Just fucking pile drive strength. Uplifting? No, because we're going to end up using the Commander Standard for the 20% buff. Am I going to run out of arrows? No, I'll be fine. Is there a way to Liurnia without using the Erdtree teleporters? Well, yes. It's a bit weird, but technically yes. Oh, wait, no. They just fixed the bridge, didn't they? They didn't remove it. I always think they removed the bridge in Convergence. Full HP Talisman could boost damage. No, we're using RTSR, so it's a bigger buff. Yeah. I forgot. My brain is always like, oh, they removed the bridge. You can't go up the side of Stormveil, but no, they just fixed it. You can just run straight across. Yeah, we can go to... should go to kill the crab. The crab might be doable. Might have to sleep the fella. But yeah, the crab is definitely doable. What am I doing? Nighty night. Betty buys. Because yeah, some physic tears plus a bit of strength would be fucking fantastic. That's awesome. Come on, first try. Leap on me. Good boy. Good horsey. Love it. Love it. So yeah, this alone would be... Like, if we look at AR right now, 2677. Oh yeah. It's got like 15% more damage. Yeah, let's just see if we can kill the crab, because the crab has a lot less HP than the Scion. The crab, I think the crab has the smallest health bar for its size. But we will shock him to sleep because we do get 20% extra damage. Going to be enough for Scion? I don't think so. We needed like 30 to 40% more damage for Scion. But yeah, once we get Physic Tears, that'll be easy. Because yeah, the problem with Blood Boils is like, yeah, you can get a couple at the beginning of the game around the place, but Blood Boils are more of a grindy sort of thing where you have a boss that you can kill consistently and then you can just buy the crafting materials from the merchants. Am I waiting to get Weeping Merchant Bell Bearings? I mean, I'm not waiting. It's just, it would be nice just to teleport straight to the Weeping Peninsula. See if I can one-shot the dude. But yeah, the reason I want to come here is because we get the Golem arrows. And I don't know why. I haven't figured this out yet, but for some reason, the Golem Great Arrows on this specific skill, on Rain of Arrows, does like 40% more damage. Even though technically, compared to these arrows, the Golem arrows should only do 5% more. They do so much fucking more. I have no idea why. They just do. But it's only on this skill. I haven't seen it work. I tested this. All other bow skills don't do that. But only on this skill do the Golem arrows just spit out an unbelievable amount of damage. Use buffs at Warbanner? Yeah, we're using all the buffs. Just, we can't use spell buffs because the main buffs that we use for this run will be all weapon or armor buffs. And you can't stack spell buffs and armor buffs. yeah, there we go. The first one shot. At least for an actual boss. Let's go. Alright, so we definitely want... We'll go for skill talisman and we'll go for physical because we're only using physical arrows. Alright, let's head over to Egypt to grab some golem arrows up. And get rid of this quickly so I can one-shot the knight. Talisman Convergence makes the bows better against shields. No. You know, technically, the talisman that does extra damage against shields by default should affect bows, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what the talisman's called, the vanilla one. It's the hammer talisman, right? Or something like that. Yeah. The hammer talisman would technically work on bows, I think. Oh, I'm fucked. I jumped too early. Where did my runes go? Too early. Oh, how is that? Cringe. I don't know how the fuck that wasn't too early. It's a shame the aura buffs to boost our undead damage don't exist anymore, but we'll be back for this deathbed for the 10% talisman. What's my favorite class? Dragon Cultist per the Flame Prophet or the Volcanist. And the only reason Dragon Cultist and Flame Prophet are really good is because they have their Shadow Runes and they're fully complete. Volcanist wasn't even complete and it was my favorite class. Don't turn me back towards it. I swear I need to shoot with the aim with my mouse. He's not going to stop moving, is he? They're going to just one-shot him. Nope. Of course I can't. I have to hit him in the head. Fuck! Okay, there's not as much arrow drop as I thought there was, so aim right is fucking noggin. Oh yeah. Easily one shot. Alright, golem arrows, here I come. If I can enter the Nexus. I have an infectious laugh. Nobody has told me that, no. 4 times the charm. Nexus thing is such a smart change. Oh yeah, I fucking love the Nexus. The Nexus is so good. Such a nice way to get around Leonia, because Leonia, I'm pretty sure Leonia is the largest area in the entire game, like for a single area. But the Nexus is like so nice just to be able to get around to anywhere you want.
I presume. Oh, I am an old so perhaps you.
Alright, guess what? They're only $100 each and they just deal way too much damage. 30, please. I'll buy some more later, but 30 is good for now. Alright, time to see if we can snatch up. See if we can do some Blood Boil stuff now, so... Oh, actually, I should use that inside the fight. So yeah, actually, you can already see the buff activating right now. But if you look at my icons right now, you'll see when I use a glass shard, see the little gauntlet icon pops up. So that's my that's Freya's gauntlets triggering, because it says when you do any consumable, when you use any consumable or grease, the buff activates. But yeah, I think actually Weeping Peninsula's teleport is safe. I forgot to change the Ash of War. What's the buff? It increases our skill damage by 10% for 45 seconds. And two-handed attacks. Isn't Golem bow better? Nope. Well, I think for this bow, yes, but we'll be switching over to Igon's Great Bow, which once the DLC dropped, Igon's Great Bow became the best bow in the game, or Great Bow in the game. Oh yeah. It's just ridiculous. It's so insane. We're already like 6,000 damage with like a +7 weapon, and like not even our actual buff yet. Yeah, I won't waste these runes. The runes are important right now. Videos, by the way, always very informative. I'm glad you enjoy them. Meant better than this. Yeah, it's better than this bow, but it doesn't really matter since we're going to be switching to Igon's bow pretty soon. The second I can get the Scaled Helmet, we immediately go to Bale and one-shot Bale. Bale's kind of an interesting one, actually, on this run, because Bale, we can't really, he doesn't have a lock-on point on his body, and only his head. We actually have to free aim the Rain of Arrows attack. Crazy thing about Rain of Arrows, you can't actually aim it. If you shoot it without locking onto something, it'll just land on you. So we have to dodge beneath Bale when he does like one of his attacks, and then just cast it on ourselves and pray that he stays above us. Above us. The game has ruined me. Wish there's a way to have YouTube in the corner of your screen whilst you play games on PS5. Just like tape your phone to the screen or something. Do you not want to hit his head, or is it just unreliable? It's just unreliable. The majority of the shots will just simply miss his head entirely. First attack not always go the same distance. Yeah, but you have to stand beneath him. It's weird. You'll see, once we get to him, you'll see. Want 2 of these bad boys. Snatch up the bell bearing. Can't you jump down onto the... Yeah. Can. Yeah, they actually intended you to do this because the fucking lift is up. Lift is broken. Okay, I guess we actually have to go around the normal way. Can we actually... Oh. Bait Bale's grab, we can't. We have to bait his jump. Because his jump has the largest cooldown out of all of his attacks. Out of order, yeah. Get away from me, Stomper. So what are we missing for our blood boils right now? Just need the land octopus ovaries. Wait, do I even need to come to this merchant? Yeah, okay, no, this one does. I thought this one didn't sell the arterial leaves for a sec. Thought it was the other one, the one I already picked up. And then landed octopus ovaries we can get from this bloke over here. Jump near the arrows to me over and over again. What do you mean? Like she'll dodge the arrows? Oh, dear customer. Welcome. Give me your ovaries. Thank you, sir. Oh, right. That's an extra 30% damage, which is just bonkers. I kind of want to try and kill Niall. I don't know if we're going to be able to, but I'll give it a crack, because if I can, that's 20% more damage, and it makes trying to get the scaled helmet easier. And then I guess we can try and get the scaled helmet after that. It's actually not a worst. I might actually try and kill the Deathbird first for the 10% damage Talisman to fill in that last Talisman slot. And maybe we'll see if I can kill the... I was about to say the Scarab. What's it called? The Spider Scorpion in the DLC, because that allows us to get Leader's Armor, which is just an extra 10% damage. Can't use Stealth Ashwell from Bernard to enter the boss rooms invisible. What? Into Niall's room? No, my issue with Niall isn't that I'm gonna be invisible. I can actually stand out of range of him. I can be out of range where he won't even aggro, but also, I just remember we do actually get a great smithing stone from there. No, it's just if we'd have to one-shot him. I'm not sure I'm actually gonna be able to one-shot him right now. I don't think we're doing enough damage. There, we just got another great smithing stone. Jesus! Hey, man. Oh yeah, no, we need the scaled helmet for this bloke. I think even on a good day that ain't happening. He is so tanky. Well, we wasted a blood boil for that. Okay, let's see if I can kill this fella, this Deathbird. Yeah, wish I could use the Just more damage? Yeah. 200% more. It like, triples your damage of your, like, one attack. It's just Raw Nice Resolve on steroids, and it works on, like, any weapon that doesn't have Intel Faith scaling. Half the arrows miss. Yeah, but I think even if all the arrows hit, I don't think we'll get in that one, Chief. Okay, let's try... It is nighttime, right? I don't think late night counts. If we can't kill this guy, we'll go, grab the holy arrows, because there are holy great arrows. And that should easily be at a one-shot. Oh, actually, it probably won't. We don't have the right equipment for that, because Blood Boil won't increase the damage. It actually might just be better to use Golem arrows. Oh. Oi! That is close. Could we try doing a headshot? What if you aim for the head? You should have gone for the head. Maybe even a couple of headshots would have been able to do it. Okay. He just aggroed anyways. Okay, no, we're not even close. We need to get this weapon to +10 somehow. Or +9 at least. I don't know how to do that because there's no smithing stones in this game. Alright, we officially stuck. No, we're not. We just need to get a mountaintop somehow. Holy arrows, they could. The problem is our arrows currently do so much damage, and we have all physical buffs. Although, it was pretty... Let me try. How much money do I have? I only have 4k. Fuck, the holy arrows are like $500 each. Wait, I'm gonna plot. The holy arrows are also golden vow arrows. So if I just shoot one, if I buy two, shoot one on the ground to proc golden vow on me. Yeah, we definitely need some smithing stones though, badly. I'm gonna just get y'all the fuck off, please. For the forge with sleep pots, so the arrows hit the giant. I was thinking that. I was thinking the giant could be nice, just get some 40k. But I still don't know. The giant has quite a lot of HP. I'm gonna acquire your bell ring. You sell quite a few things. Okay, let's just try this. Have I happened to have killed something to give me a spare elemental tier? Just for a little bit of extra holy damage. Of course not. Why would I have done that? That's something a smart person would do. That's the wrong arrow. Is that the exact same amount of damage that we did last time? I'm pretty sure that is the exact same amount of damage. I know what we need to do. No, I don't. I'm gonna open up the wiki. Entry waygates. Who drops us some of these bad boys? Great jar overlook. No, I don't want that. Yes, I do. Why is my cursor bugging out? Thought it had decent damage. What rain of arrows? What do you mean? This is we've barely set up for instantly one-shotting a deathbird. It's doing decent damage, trust me. Actually, because we're going to be using a blood ball in there. Jesus Christ, not this place. Wrong fucking teleport. Scion? Does Scion drop it? No. No, Scion doesn't drop what I need. But the pot should. he saw me. Okay, we can still make this work, but just barely. Have we run out of blood boils? Ugh. Yeah, this is why I need Igon's fucking bullshit. Because Igon's bullshit is kind of funny. Because we actually have to abuse it a little bit, because it actually bugs out the game a little bit. I'll be abusing that once we get that. Yeah, I need to get the, what's it called? I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was gonna say anymore. Thank you, game, for that. That was very fucking cool of you. Hey, he can just get over that, apparently. Do your fucking... Oh, that's not even close to enough. Okay, so we're out of blood boils now. We just lost 30% of our damage. That's awesome. What do we do? I need stones. There's no stones in this game, though. And you can't find anything... the wiki doesn't say where any stones are, does it, yet? Smithing. That's not how you spell it. Smithing stone. Oh! They actually have added some. I'm very surprised at this. They've actually added some. Oh yeah, I forgot there's one over here. I'm sorry, Stormhill Shack apparently has one. Oh, those are just smithing stones. But I did remember a bridge here does actually have one. And we already have one, don't we? Because we got one somewhere. Yeah. We're getting to +8, which is a little bit more damage. See, if I could kill the scorpion, that would probably be enough. Yeah, I don't know where to get 3 more after that. At all. I should have thought, you know, oh, you know, the pot might be kind of resistant to damage. The biggest ones? Yeah, before the Ancient Dragons. I need technically 3 more. But I don't know where any easy ones to grab are. We've got the we've got 2 in Caelid, or 1 Dragonbarrow, 1 in Caelid. We're about to grab this one on the bridge. They actually added 1 to the bridge here. Which I do remember this one. Yoink. But yeah, I still need 3 more after this. Foot of the Forge Troll has 13,000 HP. Is it only 13k? I wonder if we could... I don't think we can hit 13k. But if we could, that's 40,000 runes. Anything to sell? Oh dear lord. Herobrine, hello? Buy 1 of each. Enough of those. 1 of these, and then one of these. All right, let me fully go for this. We'll go Great Golden Vow Asher 4. Combat Remnant for Talisman until we get the 10 and 12.5. But yeah, but what could I do though? Remember we can't use we already have all the talismans. That would realistically work, and we can't use the aiming one would work, but I can't use it with random arrows. You can't aim random arrows. Also, here, I'm doing good. You're doing a lightning themed samurai build, but you know what Ash of War to put on the Cube other than unsheath. Lightning slash. Shouldn't that be a no-brainer? So we needed to go yoink, yoink. Oh, I didn't even need to buy that dagger. I had the throwing daggers. Oh, he has more than 13k. Oh, it's so close. Can we get a good hit? Change the soundtrack. Yeah. All right. This is our last opportunity to hopefully one-shot this Deathbird. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. Although we do have a +8 weapon now, and Golden Vow. Yeah. Fuck. I don't know where any stones are. See, technically if we could kill yeah. This is so frustrating. It's so close. What other things can you cheese? There's like no other cheesable things in the game. Oh. Okay. Let's spend a bit of time trying to do this, guy. Hey, big boy. Unaware. Hey. There you go. And don't breathe fire, just chase after me. I like that. That covers a lot of distance, I think. Though you jump back pretty far when you do that. Oh, that does not go as far as I thought. Not quite as large as the Drake's Sire. Leap backwards. Leap, jump. Fly, my son. Fuck off. Yes. Oh, he might be on a bit of angle there, bro. Oh, no. Oh, he might fall off in the wrong position. Is he gonna die from that? How did he fall in a comfortable position? How did you manage that? See, I thought he was gonna land in the wrong position. Where the fuck have you gone? I balked it. Yeah, I think it did as well. No. Can you do a normal attack that isn't breathe? There we go. I think I delved into the hole a little too early. Did I accidentally animation loop him? He needs to do the jump back from like this distance. He did it way too close before, which is why it fucked up, I think. And I think also because of the breathing animation. And leap. He's getting way too close, I swear. Couple more steps, big boy. Yes. There we go. We've been trying to do this for 20 minutes already. Holy shit, that brought you pretty fucking close. Just casually walking my dragon? Yeah. Time at some point Growl just stopped laying on the tree after DLC, stop giving up. Oh no, I did it like a month ago, less than a month ago. I've done this recently. It still works, it's just... I think it's quite precise. You're gonna land in a really odd location, aren't you? Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Yep. How did you land right in the spot that you... I have to reset in? I can't do anything about this. In a cave between Liurnia and Altus. I don't think there is any in there. If you're talking about magma worm. Magma worms are all large. This is our only chance of actually getting this to work, like actually do this run. I just need more strength. So I'm kind of tempted to get Banal's armor set because that will give us like 6 more strength. It's not a lot, but it'll also give us more physical damage. What about Makar? Yeah, I know. Makar has large, not greats. Banal's is probably not the worst thing in the world, actually. Why did Torrent do that? Alright, now land in a normal location. Wait, what? Okay, let me go one-shot Banal. Banal will give us a decent amount of damage. Because we are using physical damage. Sorry, buddy. I'm so bad at aiming with the controller. I'm still fucking medium load with this? Good god. Wait, is this just faith or faith and strength? It's only faith and strength by 5, but it is more damage. Oh, I can't use the bow anymore. Oh, I want to kill myself in a second. Wait, I know where an easy one is. Have to use all pieces? No, it's just dex. I don't have any dex. This bow requires a fair amount of dex. Yoink. Nope. Oh no, come back. Oh, I've run out of blood boils. I can't do it. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. I don't have any blood boils. Yeah, let me see if I can kill the Scion. Because he's a somewhat sizable creature. We have Golden Vow, so Golden Vow makes up for a bit of the lost damage. It's fine. We can get this back on track within 30 minutes, I reckon. 30 minutes or less, same-day delivery. Just trust the process, guys. The Ash of War didn't change. And for some reason, the skill somehow didn't change. Sorry, the animation didn't cancel. Because yeah, I want to one-shot the Deathbird to get 10% more damage from the Talisman, to one-shot the Mountaintop's Deathbird to get access to the Consecrated Snowfield and get access to the Bellbearing 3. How did you even aggro onto me? How did it even aggro onto me? How did it do that? What happened to that? Is it because it's not nighttime? How did it set the daytime as well? I could have sworn I already set it to nighttime for the Deathbirds. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I expected the Bale to be dead at this point. Because I expected the Deathbird to actually die, but it didn't for some reason. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Yeah, once we unlock, like, once we do like Bale or something, it's gonna be a lot easier to do all this shit because we won't have to worry about crafting. Holy Tear would fix the Deathbird with holy arrows? I don't think so. We're still missing out on a fair bit of our damage, but this should work because of the armor set. Uh-oh. What do you do? Are you actually aggroed on me? Yes, you are. Come on. Yes. Come on. I'm missing the decks. Spend some of our levels on it. 1 level on it. Well, I guess pray the same build works on The other Deathbird. Although, to be fair, the other Deathbird only has 7,000 HP. I don't know why it has less, but it does. I don't know how to do this. He's just gonna aggro. Switch to here. Let's see if he can sneak away. I think if you crouch and sneak away, he won't aggro. Which is actually better if he doesn't aggro, because it means our first hit will do 20% more damage. Oh, yep, he's fucking clueless. Man, we got a bad hit. Okay, do I have ER tool open? I do. Let me set this to the top. How much health does our little spider scorpion fellow have? Because if the dude has like 6,000 HP, that's like easy gains. Okay, that is the largest health bar we've seen so far, apart from the troll. 9,700 health. Why does he have 22,900 sleep build up? Why is it so high? Alright, let's hope we got a bad hit. Because we did like 10,000. Wait, against that first deathbed, we did like 10,000 damage, right? Wrong button. Yeah, leader's chest piece is going to be useful because that's another 10% buff. Okay, you know what? Now that I know I can just dip, let me just crouch away. Is he aggroed on me? It's so hard to tell. Come on. We don't do enough. I don't know how to increase my damage by that much more. We haven't fought this dude in a sec. If this doesn't kill him, we'll just go do dragon until we get it. Oh, kill yourself. He's 145 HP left. That was a perfect hit as well. That was every single bullet. Alright, I guess we do dragon until he fucking lands. Twin-bird kite shield, we could, but I don't think we can kill that deathbird. I still don't think we do enough damage. Hey, man. Oh no, did I animation loop him? No, I need you to come this way. This way. Retard. What will be the next video? The Flame Prophet. It'll go live tomorrow. Come on, buddy. You can do an attack that just gets us further in the future, please? Yeah, there we go. That's better. More of that, please. Gotta go. Got a challenge. Alrighty, I'll see you later. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, do all these attacks. The ones that move you. Yeah, that was good. Now do the head slam again. No, that's not the head slam. He's not gonna land on the tree, see? No. Leap backwards again? He keeps going too far to the right for some reason. Leap backwards. And jump backwards. Just be normal. Do it normal for once. Oh, he's on such a weird angle there. I don't know what it is. I've never had him do this before. Am I saying too far to the right? Maybe, or not far enough to the right? Thanks, buddy. Convergence boss values say boss has 9,000 HP and gives a faint relic remnant. Get 5% more holy damage. For Deathbird. Yeah, but to get to balls is a pain in the ass. Plus, this will give me 80k. That would be enough because we need strength. We need tons and tons of strength. Oh shit, he might land on the tree here. Oh, he's totally gonna land on the tree. Nope. Oh, why does this not work anymore? They didn't even patch it because I've literally done this recently. We just have no ways to increase my damage right now. We just have to do this. This is the only thing we can do. There's legitimately not a single other way we could increase our damage. Good start. Make this nice for me. Thank you for hitting my horse. When he's in the corner, not merely have the full animation, you just wait 1 or 2 minutes and you'll eventually do the glitch. What, once he gets stuck in there, does he just do it automatically? Uh-oh. Getting some fire giant flames up in this bitch. He's gonna do it like he's back here. I know if he does it when he's like here somewhere. It's like instantly, it's like perfect every time. But he keeps going around the side. He does it too late. Yeah, see, this wouldn't be a problem if Shared Order still existed or the Golden Epitaph still existed. But they do not. Neither of them exist. Getting a bit close there, buddy. Yeah, see, where's he going? Is he moonwalking? See, this is not going to work. Because I don't even think he's aggroed on me anymore. He's not even aggroed. Like, he's not... Sacred Order and a dagger, yeah, but to use a bow, you have to two-hand it. So it won't work because you have to two-hand a bow. Let me just try using a sacred arrow. Because it means we don't... arrows are kind of fun because we don't have to waste a blood boil. And let me change the... I thought I had an elemental tier. Did I not? I thought I had like 3 elemental tiers. What happened to them? Okay, no, never mind. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do because the dragon doesn't want to be a fucking functioning cunt. What do the holy arrows even do? Oh, well, I'm out of blood balls anyways. Oh, he aggroed. Or not. Did that miss one? I don't know how many ticks of damage I'm supposed to be able to get out of rain arrows. I think one of them might have missed. No, that was like a perfect hit earlier. Okay, back to the dragon, I guess, for the next hour. There's nothing we can do apart from the dragon. I literally tested this the other day and it worked perfectly. Yeah, it's trolling me. I know, right? If only he could jump himself off the bridge. Wouldn't that be nice? VODS changed it? No. They wouldn't change something like this. Because I know he won't change it because he actually got stuck in the animation earlier he's supposed to be, but he just kind of dipped out of it. But someone said that apparently as long as he's in the position, even if he fucks up the fall, if he stays in the position, he'll just die anyways. So I'm gonna hold them to that. Well, can I get a hello? And leap backwards. And jump backwards. Fuck off. Leave this fucking planet before you start crawling around the side and de-aggro. And he's crawled around the side and de-aggroed. Alright, have to restart. We've been trying to do this dude for 50 minutes, by the way. It could have been done in 2 minutes, but no. Yes, Dragon Tongue. I wonder if the Elden Ring like dragons are zesty as fuck with their tongues like Fatalis is. Bro, I'm about to pull a fucking PewDiePie bridges if this doesn't work soon. It's the cum bottle from earlier. That just smells of cum for some reason. I just need to get him on the tree again. Except, yeah, this is what happens when you stand too far away from him sometimes. Jump backwards. Jump. Jump. Leap. Zoom. Bounce. Beyond. Be gone. Leave. Leave the fucking planet. Jump backwards. Don't crawl around the tree. Jump backwards. Jump. 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 He's already de-aggroed. Oh, he landed on the cliff, I think. What if you got stuck in the fall animation by default and you just worked? Nope. So you're saying if I leave him here, he'll just collapse? You looked up if you can watch YouTube while playing games, and it said you can send a link for YouTube Google on messages. Try it, and then got an email for PlayStation saying you were violating the rules. Nice. So Epidemic, you're saying he'll just die if I just leave him here for a bit? All right, I'm trusting you. We trust the process. Does he just die or get stuck? Actually, get stuck in the fall animation again? What an entertaining stream. Anyways, I think after this we should get the runes, pump it in strength, all strength, and then... Or at least we should save some runes for Blood Boil. Then we can kill the Deathbird. Save the Deathbird's runes for the what's it called? The upgrades. Go get the Bell Bearing 3. Upgrade the weapon to +9. Go get a +10 stone. And then try and do the Scorpion. Get Leader's armor. And then from there, that should be good to then kill the duelist. I think that should be enough to kill the duelist at least. No promises. What about the giant? The one in Mountaintops, we tried it. We didn't do enough damage, unfortunately. You sure he actually goes into the fall animation? We've been here for 4 minutes already. I think. What if we de-aggro? Like, I don't know what to do, man. I just swear this just doesn't work for some reason. That's awesome. He's like off-roading now. I don't even know where he's gonna end up after that. I swear this just doesn't want to work. Uh-oh, he stay aggroed. Come on, bro. Seriously. Stay awake till it happens. Oh yes, classic fire rebound. 5 seconds after the breath attack, there's still shit just bouncing everywhere. Is there any good Convergence wiki? Yeah, the wiki came out the other week. It's not full. It doesn't have all the information, but it's being updated constantly. Every day you'll notice just more and more information being like appearing. It's gotten pretty good now, but there's still, you can't see any information about any spell yet. Leap backwards, would you? Right now, right now, right now. Do it right now. He's de-aggroed, that's why he's not doing it. And then leap backwards. Stay in it. Stay in it. Oh, finally. Fuck me. Wait, I need to go to round table. I need to craft me some more blood boils. Epidemic, I'll see you later. Thankfully, we got that to work finally. Is 6k enough to, not quite. Can I sell anything? Build dex 20. I don't think I need to get to 20, but I need a bit more, which is why I'll go fight the troll right now. And then we'll do the death bird for the forge. I don't know how much dex we need. I think we need 3 more. There we go. The last arrow hit him in the fucking head. Holy shit. And then Physic, we can also now craft the ranged Talisman. That's an extra 5% more damage as well. And then we can get rid of this for an extra 10% more damage. And we should be able to use the bow. Yup. Alright, this is it, guys. We've hit the breaking point. Why can I suddenly see? Oh, yeah. And grab this grace because we do need to come back here a couple times. Dim Eternal is such a peak game. That is true. Shame what they did to Mick Gordon, but it is a pretty good game. Wait, I was missing out on 10% of my damage. Wait. Devil Dex already did that. That's why we killed the troll. Yeah, scaling is only plus 390 on this weapon. The scaling on the on Igon's bow goes up to like plus 1600 or something. It's fucked. The shield. Oh yeah, we can get the shield now as well. That's an extra 5%. That's a good call. Good call. Isn't there a smithing stone on the east side of the cliff where the gargoyle falls down? What sort of smithing stone? Actually, speaking of smithing stone, since we killed this troll, we can go grab a ancient smithing It's removed for a long time ago. Base game, don't know what Convergence changed. It's fine. We got the stones anyways. There's a +10 weapon.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Actually, let's look at our damage. 3741. Another 10% more damage. And let's go kill the death bird up here to get the not really sure shield. What's it called? The twin bird kite shield. Blood bows will have runes. No, get the blood bows after this from the this dude. Got one more, I think. I know we got two more. Yeah, we won't waste these runes. Use the blood bows here, and then we'll go down to the duelist. Actually, I might grab. No, we'll do leader's chest piece first, and then the duelist. But yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point everything is an easy one shot, I think. Why would you retard? The lock-on in this game, I swear to God, looking directly at him, so at him. All the snails off screen. Lock-on, locks onto some random snail in front of me. Yes, game, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Are we set up or not yet? We've got like maybe 20 more minutes, 30 more minutes to go. I just need to get the scaled helmet and leader's chest piece. Again. Okay, I guess no shield for us. I don't know what was bugging out completely. I couldn't lock on and do anything with him properly. I've already fought 40 bosses, or at least done 40 attempts of bosses. Holy shit. Alright, I guess fucking Scorpion. Unfortunately, the Scorpion is always aggroed. And there's no real way to just unaggro it, because it even aggroes with, yeah, there's no way to unaggro it. I hate this arena. They could not place any of the bosses in, like, the worst arenas, I swear. That's all I need. Nope, he moved. Why does he aggro every fucking time? I don't know why they made him aggro. Such a stupid decision. They shouldn't have made him aggro, but they did make him aggro for some fucking retarded reason. I don't know why. Why do they make him aggro? Why? I don't think we can kill him because he aggros. Oh, fucking just. Oh my god, just. Give me those bad boys. Press when the burn his head does not work. Spawn the bird. We've already killed the bird. So we have to use like all of our remaining runes on blood boils, I think. Because we might need to take a couple of attempts on the whatchamacallit, the duelist. Although we should really get the shield first as well. For the kite shield. Oh. Yeah, the kite. It's kind of weird because it means if you try aiming for the head, it means a lot of the ammunition, like a lot of the arrows, just simply won't hit. Gold Hippo. We need to kill Mesmer and Mog. Sorry, Mog and Radahn, because we need. That's how you get into the Shadow Keep. Which is unfortunate. Mr. Mog, exactly. But I'm pretty sure once we have latest chest piece, I tell you what we can also grab here. We can upgrade the weapon to plus 11 because I'm pretty sure there are 2 extra stones in here, or it might just be 1. How is Mog even possible? Oh, you'll see. Don't worry. The second we get the scaled helmet, this run will become very quick. Yeah, there's another 2 there, which is kind of sweet. So we'll upgrade the weapon to plus 11. We'll get the shield. We will then go do the beast, the duelist. As long as this dude doesn't try and bum rape me. Which he immediately tried doing. Alright, so Leader's armor is interesting. So Leader's armor will give us 4% extra damage, which is the same as the current chest piece, so it's fine. But it also, every time we drink a red flask, it increases the damage of our skills by an extra 10%. So, yeah, that's another 10% damage right there. Let's go upgrade to plus 11. So now our buffing routine includes drinking a red flask before fighting a boss.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
Which is a kind of funny buff, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's just go buy a fucking shit ton of blood boils. Because we are gonna need them. How many should we buy? Why 4? probably should put my shit in the right order as well. So it should be drink, eat glass, do this, and then the physic is last. Physic needs to be last. Once we get deeper into the buffing, you'll see eventually why. All right, so drink, eat glass, blood boil, golden vow, switch, drink. Beautiful. Alright, there we go. Twin bird kite shield. For an extra 5% damage when we're low on health. Alright. Time to go do good old friend duelist. And I'm actually going to spend some of these runes on a little bit of endurance. Oh, shit. Wait. I also need to do something else. It's not necessary, but it'll help us out a lot. Oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to one-shot this bloke, though. Ah, we'll give it a crack. Doesn't hurt to try. I do have 40 strength, right? Yeah, 46. Okay, we can easily use this. This just makes it a lot nicer for us. Now this guy is pretty big, so our damage should be good enough. Oh yeah, easily. But he drops us the bracelet of gold, which will let us get through the dungeon a little bit quicker. And this is also the melee. This is the strength teleport, which is just a giant fucking, like, Hulk smash. Like, legitimately just Hulk smash. I love it. But the reason I want to use this one is because it actually lifts you up into the air a very small amount, which is enough to skip, like, the entire dungeon that we're about to head to. See, I told you once we could get those like one more buff, it just started rolling. In 10 minutes, we've got like 4 more buffs. And then once we kill this upcoming dude, I think he gives like 100,000 runes or something. Then it starts getting funny. And we kill Bale, and it's even funnier. So yeah, hopefully we can try and get this dude first try. Due to the way he works, we're gonna have to, I think, sacrifice ourselves for the win. We have to just let him like attack us, but we try and get the shot off just before, and it should be enough to kill him because his hurt box is somewhat large. We only have 4 arrows left, so hopefully we can do it first try. If we can do it first try, oof. Oh baby. How much do my level ups cost now, by the way? Big number. Can you not be a huge cunt and maybe eat shit and die? This is why I need fucking... Goddamn Assassin's Gambit. The drink, glass, blood boil, golden vow, switch, drink. Make sure we have the shield. Make sure we have the FP. What is my character doing? I can't... he was just bugging out. I couldn't aim. I couldn't shoot. None of my inputs worked. Alright, I'm gonna go fucking buy some arrows, because the arrows are freaking me out. I don't know how to have any. Give me like fucking 15 more arrows. Even though I'm gonna need like 40 for the end of the run, but I just... give me some.
Well, then I presume.
It's just like, yeah, let me pop a pose, and then you just fucking faces backwards. I'm like, that's not gonna work. Fucking idiot. I wish you didn't have to stay on these fucking goddamn little fire pits as well to try and get across. Yeah, Assassin's Gambit makes this a lot easier. You don't even have to think about coming across. Alright. Try this again. Drink. Glass. Blood boil. Oh. Did physic wrong, but it should be fine anyways. So how about I lock onto him first, so I face the right direction. Oh. Yeah, we can easily do that. We missed out on 2 of the hits. How many blood boils? We only have 4 more attempts. That should be fine. I just need to cast it like fucking 1 frame later. Three more attempts. See, this is where I wish you could save state stuff, but Convergence doesn't have a save state manager somehow. I don't know how they have not made one, or how one doesn't exist. Oops. How much runes do I have if I need more blood boils? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, that's it. That's game. Nice skip. Yeah. I figured out another skip as well. You can skip race with the new strength gauntlets. Alright, that's game. Everything's dead. We need to start off with the burb. A burb wants some seed. Actually, no, I tell you what I want to start off with, is we're going to need it for Bale, is we need to head back to this man. Now, technically speaking, we don't even need a buff. We don't even need to waste our blood boils anymore. We just need a physic. A physic and a dream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's starting, guys. It's happening. There's Commander Standard. You know what I kind of want to grab? I want to snatch up Assassin's Gambit, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's helpful to get through a lot of areas. How much? 200%? Yeah, 200% extra damage. So yeah, I didn't really explain this. The Scaled Helmet gives you 200% extra damage for your next hit. Basically the same buff that the Is that gonna reach? Yep, of course it is. It's the same buff that the Ronite's Resolve or Determination gives you, but it's just like super powerful. Most basic enemies is acceptable on bosses though. Well, yeah, that's why I want to get Assassin's Gambit, because Assassin's Gambit will pretty much disable the Deathbird, not Deathbird. What's the face? The Gravebird. Icky. I'm gonna need this dagger back, I guess. Put those creepers away! Exy, could you send over the two Mesmer Fire attacks that you guys added to the Shadow Flame room? Because I looked at my folder because I need to make the thumbnail for the Flame Prophet video, but I don't have those icons yet. They weren't in the folder that you sent me a couple months ago because that was pre-patch.
We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the bow, if you have, rise with a... Now you believe the drawing room. I am Tanith.
I am Tanith. On the one-shot run, you use the helm, that's how I remembered. Yeah. Yeah, this helm was super useful on the one-shot run. Like the standard one-shot run. And then also the, what was the other one? We used the Raptor's helm. That was also extremely useful. If I'm not wrong, I'm pretty sure the second you cast the Assassin's Gambit, the bird just cannot see you, like until you're like really close to it. So just pop this bad boy. I don't think we really have to buff for this guy. Oh, it's just fucking insane. It's so good. And yeah, once we get to kill Bale, we get to spice things up even further, which is awesome. $615. Yeah, strength is definitely better for the time being. Gotta get to your PC. Alrighty, sweet. I think it was just those two new ones that I needed. Because yeah, I'd probably have like, I don't know, like the nuke attack as one of them, and then yeah, those two Mesmer Flame ones, because those were sweet. the new ones. Did a playthrough of the Falling Star Bistro, that thing cracks. Oh yeah, Falling Star Bistro is sweet. I wonder how good it is in Convergence. It's pretty fucking insane in Convergence. You set the right buffs up, that shit is probably absolutely rancid. Next patch will actually have a spell that you made all by yourself. Really? Is it like your first spell that you've actually worked on? Or have you done like collaborative spells in the past? Can you get something off the Bale? Yeah, Igon's bow. We're going to be using Igon's bow because it's the most powerful bow in the Convergence mod. So many collabs. Right, but you've never done exclusive. What class is it for? Oh, you want to leave that a secret until it's dropped? Which dragon is our dragon? Hold still, scream. That hit me? What the fuck? Gravy. What does gravy mean? I'm trying. Is that just a spell name? Just called gravy? Gravity. Ah, that makes sense. Spell name is Crush. Ooh. Okay, I need him to sit still. He's going to do a fucking backflip. Oh, right next to me. Big mistake, buddy. Oh, that was with basically no buffs as well. Holy shit. 39,000 damage. Igon, your disciple has arrived. I am ready to avenge Bale for you.
Grant me, take this scale, summon me, my limb, but a draw, and my...
Oh, your soul will be living on the bow. I'll be carrying you to the end, my friend. Where do you get the high page shorts, the legs from? Unsightly Catacombs. I don't know where the fuck that is. Tell you what we can also grab on our way through here is this bad boy. Primordial Shadow Smithing Stone. Now, we don't really need to pick it up because Bale does drop the Shadow Bell-bearing 3, but it saves us like 15k, so I'm taking it. And now the biggest issue next is actually getting the large Shadow Smithing Stones, because I don't know where fucking any of them are. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I know where to get a bunch of small ones. I know how to get plenty of small ones, but the large ones, I swear, just don't exist in this game. I need Exy to tell me how to find shit on, like, Smithbox so I can search it up for myself, just so I can see where some of them are. I think I know how to get... Because the thing is, though, the bell bearing is in fucking... in a near limb. So, you get the bell bearing 3 from Bale, but the bell bearing 2 is from a near limb. A near limb feels later game, even though the scaling doesn't say so. I feel like for most people, the progression would be later game. I wish those two maybe were switched around. But yeah, I think I know where to get enough large smithing stones, but I have to go down and kill Jory and do all that hassle. There's a couple down the bottom. There's some from, I think, the Hippo. Golden Hippo has one. I think the Hippo at the top as well also has one in Raw Ruins. And then I think behind Geist there's some, and the Falling Star Beast has one. Can also grab this bad boy because I do in fact need it. I think animation from Honed Bolt. Okay. Does it just summon a meteor on top of something? Because there's a gravity spell that summons a rock from beneath. That's like Honed Bolt. Is this just like the opposite? It's just like, meteor from above. Calling it the small VFX of Wave of Darkness. All right. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully we can get this first try. Then the AoE that affect that pancakes enemies. Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, how many blood boils do I have? I mean, okay, I don't have any runes. Well, fuck. Hopefully this works. Here we go. Eat glass. Blood boil. Commander standard. Switch. Drink. Activate Bale. Oh my god! Yeah, I did that so easily. Only like 2 of the arrows hit. Holy fucking shit! Oh. Good poison damage for easy to spam. Interesting, okay. Man, Bale got fucking his bones pulverized. And now we get the obtain from our fallen leader. Obtain his soul. His soul shall live on through his bow. Igon, your legacy will continue. All right. So first step, need some smithing stone 1s. Brave. This thing already does over half the damage and it's not even upgraded. Good fucking lord. I already have 6 of those. Sweet. And yeah, now, the thing that we killed Bale and we didn't kill Igon before Bale is because we get Igon's Drake Hunt, which we need to use on something like Radagon and Elven Beast because the skill does not deactivate the buff for some reason, but only using Igon's arrows. So how much more damage are we looking at? Okay, so right now it's only about 8% more damage, but the scaling is very aggressive. As you can see, it's because we don't have any dex right now. Yeah, another thing I want to spend some of these runes on is this. Where are they again? Here they are. Some of these bad boys. I'll grab 50. They're a bit expensive, but this is pretty much the arrows we'll be using for the rest of the run. Igon's Harpoon if we use Igon's Drake Hunt, and the Golem arrows if we use Rain of Arrows. This is pretty much the entire build setup. In fact, speaking of setup, we need to go get 1 billion more blood boils. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. So how many do we want? I think get 40. Wait. This won't be 40, will it? And we can technically re-summon Bale now, whenever we need to, just to get another 500,000 runes. All right, so let's see if we pump all this into Dex now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's time. You know what I also might want is just this. All right, so now we should have a shit ton of blood boils. I don't think that'll last to the end of the run, but it's definitely going to give us a good run. And then it's time to actually start buffing ourselves fully. So, the last thing, I think the last buff we need to do is just a plus 15 weapon. So we're going to go to the Falling Star Beast by starting off with, where is it? Shaman Village. I want to see something. Is the physic alone enough to one-shot this dude? Oh my god. I didn't even need to use RTSR or fucking anything. Holy shit. Oh, that is fucking fantastic. What the fuck? Thing of Bale didn't even hit all the arrows. Yeah, no, I only hit 3 arrows on Bale. Like, that was bad RNG on Bale, and it still one-shot him. And you can see the buff actually remains after using this, after using the skill with, Igon's arrow. Does this one-shot this dude? Oh, it's just short. If I actually buffed up properly, I would be able to. Is this Ash of War better than Rain? This Ash of War is better for small things, but Rain, if you're fighting a big enemy, Rain of Arrows is just so, like, the damage is so much higher. So let's see on the Falling Star Beast, if I do a full set of buffs, all buffs everything, how much damage is the output? Now that we have everything acquired. In fact, we're kind of missing 10% from this. Oh, sorry, 2.5% extra damage because we can get the better Talisman. But let's just see this. It's a drink, blast, blood boil, commanders, switch, drink, set the buff on the bow, and this is only a plus 11 bow, and it does 30,000 damage. Oh my god. There you go, there's some more Shadow Smithing Stones, which I can then go to, I think we want to go to the Fire Knight next. And then go kill... Oh, no, we can't kill the hippo just yet, can we? Let me go do this guy instead, then. Did it hit the head? No. That wasn't a headshot at all. So let me just check something, just for, like, future preference for, like, a hitless run or something. If I immediately kick Assassin's Gambit... Oh, yeah, he hasn't got a fucking clue where I am. Oh, he heard it go past him. Yoink. Oh, fucking hell. It is too powerful. Oh, actually, I should still go to the Fire Knight because we can pick up 2 smithing stones. Like 2 somber smithing stones at the front. Yeah, stinky. So I'm pretty sure this guy drops a large smithing stone. Hey, he does. Random arrows in the hippo. Well, I can't get to the hippo. Mog and Radahn are still alive, so I can't get inside the Shadow Keep. Minor Etru Cave. Yeah, let's do the Fire Knight just to get there's some smithing stones out the front. This is interesting. I'm doing a routing where I don't need to kill meta so early. I wonder if you can headshot these guys. Nope. It doesn't fucking matter, man. And we get golden extracts from all the DLC bosses. So golden extracts, if we need it, will actually replenish our flask. So if I want to use rain or arrows on a 2-phase boss, say for example, the Sign or the Sealed God, I can drink that and get my physic back, reset my buffs back up on the Scion's phase transition, and wakes back up, and I can immediately use Rain of Arrows again. Because this skill that I'm currently using, Igon's Drake Hunt, doesn't remove the buff. It's supposed to remove the buff. It's like RTSR. But when you use Igon's Arrow with it, it doesn't remove it. I'm not sure why. I'm pretty sure it's just a bug and I overlook. But with Rain of Arrows, it does remove that buff. But I will be abusing this with some bosses. Alright. Now, that's a plus. I think it should be 13. We'll use this to go... I want to do Godric first to get his Great Rune. I used Divine Ward yet. I have not. A lot of people were suggesting I should use it on the Deathless run when I did the All Bosses Deathless, but I was like, I wanted the Deathless run to be like properly Deathless. You know, if I died, I died. That was it. Restart. But I actually haven't used a Divine Ward yet. How do you do it, actually? Fuck it. How do you do it? Let me activate it so if I die, I get a surprise. Although I'll probably die to full damage. I don't even know actually how to, like, activate it. Erdtree Sanctuary, northeast of the Erdtree Church. What's the Erdtree Church? Is it this one? Erdtree Nursery. Wait, inside the cap? Wait, this one. Northeast of the church. Oh, where the horses are? Or somewhere else? Am I in the right place? Or is it somewhere up left of the church? Wrong way, left of church. Wait, what? Okay, now y'all are confusing me. Ah. Wait. Let me do a drive-by. I had no idea this was here. I was wondering where this was, because I knew it existed. I am broke. I don't have any goop. Who do I want to go kill? Godric. Let me go do Godric, so I can get his Great Rune, and we can grab the Golden Seed on the inside of Stormvale. It says Training Ground statue. Oh, nice. Matt, oh, hello. How are ya? Am my flasks maxed out? No, they're not even close to maxed out. Wanker. Oh, right, I'm fucking fat rolling, aren't I? Well, Morgoth's gonna take a bigger L now. Man, this is about to be so sad. I feel so bad for or Margaret, sorry. Or both of them. Right in the dick. 22,000 damage. That is just disgusting. I am vibing as well, Matt. I'm fucking... this build I'm doing right now took a bit to set up, but as you can see, it pays off. That didn't one-shot him? Holy shit. This dude is juicy. You know what that means. Why is it always me? What's the dex fist with the other movement skill? It's kind of like a... I think it uses the animation from Raptors of the Mist. I think it looks like it, and then it's just like you actually go invisible. I'm pretty sure you get iframes with the dex one as well. I think the strength one is the only teleport spell without iframes, or if it does, I've just kind of fucked up the dodge, the actual dodge, I guess. Oh, nice. It just... faintly off screen, just fucking dies. I should probably use Assassin's Gambit coming through here. Yeah, I think it's too late for Assassin's Gambit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, maybe we can save it. Can I knock this dude off if I hit him like here? That is so cool. The golem arrows are pretty fucking sweet. I'm pretty sure I can kill this dude like here somewhere. Oh no. Where are his feet? Like here? The golem arrows are so sweet. That was a 2-shot? What, because I missed the first fucking arrow? Are you talking about... what's his face? Well, that didn't fucking work. Fellas! Fellas! Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I'm fucking dead. I have 400,000 runes! Okay. Yeah, can y'all make Igon's arrows cost $100 as well? So they still cost 1,000. It's not the worst thing in the world because at least I can resummon bosses, but still. Although I guess you haven't really touched too much of the DLC, so I'm guessing you'll do that eventually once you go around to like bell bearing related changes. I'm sorry, what? Does he not even come out? Oh, actually, you know, since we jump, I wonder if we can... Yes, we can. fucking clueless. Get out of here. Headshot Godric. Oh my god, Godric can be headshot, can't he? Holy shit, you're right. I think he's gonna... Never mind. I should have got the Quiver Talisman. I think I have any combat remnants right now. Just for coming through areas like this, I can just so easily like take out these enemies. It'd just be nice not to have to waste the arrows, even though the arrows are fucking dirt cheap. Okay, wanker. Wanker. Talisman exists. I mean, yeah, but like also on a run like this, I mean, it's not the worst thing again because it's so easy to kill basically everything now. That is just caressed my fucking forehead. Holy shit. Okay, this has way less drop than I was expecting. Please don't hit me off. Get fucked, dude! Absolutely sniped. Considering one is infinite. Yeah, I don't have any combat remnants though. Where's the combat remnant I could snatch up? Maybe if we're done, we can just kill Alex. Get the fuck away from me, creature. Foul creature. Will I do more one-shot runs? I mean, if I can figure out things to one-shot with, yes, I will absolutely do more one-shot runs in the future. Fucking blasted. Oh my god, this bloke has golden eyes. Blasted. It's my turn. You ready? Never mind. I'm about to headshot this dude, overkill him, and get like 5,000 runes. Watch this shit. Why am I so bad at aiming? Fuck! Fuck! Pull out the mouse. The fuck? Man, I lost all my FPS skill fucking years ago. Zoom in, up arrow. Wait, can you narrow it down? Oh, what? I thought you could only do that on the telescope. I thought that was a fucking telescope exclusive feature. Imagine getting sniped mid-air, bro. If I got sniped mid-air, I'm uninstalling. 360. I fucked up. Wait. So hard to do. Disables that shit too early. Yeah, try and get on this platform, fucker. Yeah, I'm talking to you. It's still not enough. I'm still too disabled with it. I can't aim with the controller. Goodbye, Curtis. That didn't one-shot you. God damn. God damn. I forgot NPCs are super fucking tanky. God damn. At least I'm fucking juiced up. And what's my defenses at? 50s. That's awesome. It's crazy that I can have such an optimized build and have my defenses still be completely fucked. God damn. Restart run? No, I don't think I will. You guys... Okay, yeah, the golden tree is still here. For a second, I thought you guys removed the golden tree. Mr. Beast. Watch this shit. Wait, wrong arrow. What? I thought they had an AoE on it. Is it only when you shoot normally? Maybe it's only when you shoot it normally. Back shots! Shame there's no grace near the church thing. Exy, is there any like localized positions, like any place I could find large smithing stones in abundance? Because currently, I realize for smithing stones, it's like because the bell bearing is in a near a limb, the routing to get a plus 14 is kind of fucked. Like, you can get the plus 15 stones so easily. In fact, you can get several of them so easily, but the plus... Getting... This motherfucker. Why do I ask? Why do I bother? I should just give up. Just retire. Golden Seed. Ah. That's how you get golden extract. And I'm guessing the sacred tears is how you get the funnier juices. Best roast you did in months. And then sacred tear. Grab this one here. Even though I technically really do need these, because I only have fucking +2 flasks. If I get the bread, there's always custom cosplay creators. What are you talking? Are you talking to the other one? Delay my bed background. The most take of the channel. How retirement go? No, that sounds pretty good. That sounds like retirement, just like the mods takeover. I'm pretty sure Link plotted an idea a while ago about something like that, and it's like my retirement stream. I'll just be like fucking crippled in like a rocking chair, and Link would just be like playing Fortnite or something on my channel. Isn't there anything? Is it? No, that's a Convergence sacred tier. So what does the icon for this look like? It's pissing. Ah, where the fuck did that water come from? Okay, the actual heavens. Unless it's supposed to be a fountain. Glowing diffusion of sacred tears used to ward off death. Sacred tears converted into an ethereal form. This ward acts as an anchor to the corporal Gorgonzola world, preventing the death of a tarnished once before. So I'm guessing this is everything except fall damage. And I can just pop this whenever I want because it stays activated all the time. Oh, you can't even see if it's okay, never mind. You can't see if it's when it's activated on you. Did Radagon? Yeah, I think Radagon just pissed on me. Alright, let's see if we can hit a fat headshot on Godric. We're shucking on all the buffs. We definitely do not need all these buffs, but I'm going to do it anyways. And I fucked up the buffs. Where's like Necromancer buff? Yeah. But it lasts forever, as you can see. I still have it active, which is awesome. Unlike the Necromancer, unlike Phoenix of Death. What the fuck? Assassin's Gambit. Turning the shotgun to my other hand. Good fucking god. I mean, I didn't really have to rush the buffs because we're just gonna fucking one-shot him. Just at least let me get used to having the buffs in the right order. Okay. Oh, he did it! 51,000 actually hit him in the head! Oh, I didn't think it was gonna work! Holy shit, we cracked. We're halfway to 6-digit numbers. I think that's the largest number we've seen so far. Yeah, God's Great Rune, give me that bad boy. I have 400,000 runes, bro. Goddamn. $68. Damn, that is way more deck scaling than I was expecting. Okay, Godric is dead. Let's go do Radahn, then Mog. So then we can get access to Gaius and the Golden Hippo. And we should be able to get this weapon plus 15. Is Gaius still invincible? When he charges? Why did the game just crash? Cringe? Convergence dev, why did my game just crash? Fuck, I have to restart all my shit. I had so much shit connected to it. Oh, actually, that's probably my bad. I did have the photo mod does affect the game a little bit. Couldn't disable that without more jank. Ah, right. Yeah, it's so annoying. What were they from Soft? I don't understand it. Oh, right, the game's open. No, it's not, apparently. Now OBS won't fucking detect that the game's open. You fucking watch this bullshit. 120 FPS. Hey, look, Deathward survives the game crashing. Okay, where was I trying to teleport to? Here. Let's not do that again. I don't know what happened. I did do photo mode earlier though. This was the photo mode. I know can crash the game pretty easily. I know for Monster Hunter Wilds guarantees a crash every time you try and like interact with it vaguely. Where were we going? Radahn. Once it's the crippled face you'll be doing in retirement. Oh, it's kind of like Stephen Hawking. Like you hit it, like you do that, and it's just like, but like your face is. I don't know how do you do a stroke? How do you make it look like you have a stroke? Do I even need to use the fucking skill? Yes. The answer is yes. Actually, no. Wait, check this shit out. I'm bad at game. Bam. 25% more damage. Now say we're done like I'm an Italian mobster. How do they speak again? Hey, spaghetti! I don't know. How would you say that? What? Why did it do the exact same? Wait, it healed me! Oh, the Great Rune healed me. Wait, if I... Fuck. Okay. Does Great Rune... Let me use this. Does having the Great Rune active all time in ER tool fucking heal me every time I teleport? I think it does. Man, I just realized I can just do like drive-bys on bosses now. Waiting for mobs to return. I'm trying to think how a mobster talks. Okay. I'm trying to like fathom it in my brain like the accent and the way they speak, and then try and translate that onto the word Radahn. You're so used to hearing them say certain words, but Radahn is not one of them. Hey, spaghetti. Radahn. How do they speak? Am I saying this right? I'm thinking of like a fucking, like, not even an Italian mobster. I'm thinking of like a fucking, like, I mean, I guess kinda. Spaghetti. Come on, scream for me. I can't even think how they fucking talk. Oh, wait. I don't know how far this reaches, but check out this fucking banger headshot. I went way beyond him. Headshot. Oh, straight over his fucking head. Gently now. Gently now. Gently now. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, that's it. Out of one. Out of one. Out of one. Fuck you. I hate you, Night Scavs. Just translate on Google Translate and add a strong Italian accent to it. See, now I'm brainfied out of Italian talk. What does an Italian accent sound like? I'm actually brain farting. Is Igon's Drake Hunt like Royal Knight's Resolve for both? No, the Scaled Helmet is the Royal Knight's Resolve buff that you're seeing. But Igon's Igon's Drake Hunt is the strongest, like, single shot you can get from a great bow. Rain of Arrows and Radahn. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. That motherfucker casts Rain of Arrows on me all the time. It's my time to return the favor. Hey, spaghetti. I got the drink. It's time to drink. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be good, is it? I know. It blasted me for some reason. Man, I could use with a drink right now. So jealous of his friend right now. He's in New York. He should walk in the middle of the street. Oh, and say, I'm walking here, and then get beat up by a bunch of locals. Ow! What does my rain? Can you imagine if my rain arrows did that? That shit would do so much damage. I mean, it'd do too much damage. I think is a better word to use. Money shot. Spaghetti. How about I do a one shot with Berserker's Leap? I want to, but the Scaled Helmet doesn't work with the skill. I could. How is that light rolling? Well. Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, the Berserker's Leap isn't affected by the Scaled Helmet. I think Ace already knows about it. I did tell him about it, and I think I told Tiger as well about it on his stream when he was doing that weird, like the B-hop stream, the fucking monkey stream the other day. Also, if it's in right hand, yeah. Wait, here, I can show you right now, can't I? So this thing should easily do, like, I think, like 2,000 damage quite easily. How far does it go? About this far? think. So I don't think it's 720. I think minimum requirements does like 600. So yeah, that should easily do like 2000 damage, but yeah, it doesn't. I think. Can you even see that the buff? Did it actually remove the buff? It's hard to say. Like if I try doing it on this bloke here. Yeah, see, it's still 720. It did remove the buff. Yeah, but you can see there, 720 did the exact same amount of damage. Wait, I wonder with this buff, could you like... Yep. Nice little safe skip there. Actually, my hitless brain just went off. That's like a kind of good skip. It removed the buff, but it didn't actually do the damage. Fuck off. Does Dak spawn in early? I wonder. Poor creature. Because you can lock onto him. You can't shoot a bow fast enough, but you can lock onto him before he lands. Although, he doesn't have the cool landing animation anymore. What happened to that? Because you used to see him fly down and then land, but now he doesn't do that. Does the game show damage dealt beyond the max HP of an enemy? It should. If it's one hit, it should. One hit should show the full damage. Visible for some reason. Oh. There's a no hit run to a stray hit from the sky. That's definitely a me thing. Hold on, wait here. Which has on this fella? The damage with a fucking hit is... We don't know. Hold on. The 844. And then bracelets are buffed. Well, that only increased because the physic has the skill talisman, the water blade tier in it. But yeah, it's definitely not the full 200%. All right, let's switch over to Rain of Arrows and see how fucked Radahn gets. Should be a target thing. Yeah, I did tell him about it. I want to kill Mog so I can get the 12.5% damage boost. When horse trample build, well, I need the version of the like that version that removes. I need to figure out how remove all the horse barriers. Probably like I'd say in a couple weeks, because I do have like after this I would have 3 videos to edit together. But it will happen. I just yeah. Do that. Do this. Drink. Enter. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Get rid of this. The horse iframes didn't work. Fuck. Next version will definitely be a smaller bug major release. Will it be... Is it just for bugs and then you release the spells later as like a combined bigger update? Not bug. Smaller but major? Smaller but major? No, it's not a major release. Okay, wait, what? You're saying different things, now I'm confused. Smaller but smaller but major. Right. Is that the one with some of the spell runes added? Or like changed, at least to add some spells? Or is that just like... Would that be released with the translation? Some spells? Okay. Okay, what opening do I need? What opening could I do it on? I know one opening I could do it on. This one. Perfect. Goodbye, Radahn. Oh, just short of 100,000. Oh my god, we're nearly there. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to 100k. Did his horse dash iframe his opening attack? Yes, of course. That's how I always do it. You can summon the horse when the screen is still black. And then you can iframe the first attack, and then he won't do a follow-up bow attack. Only very rare, like, attempts in the time, like, will he actually do a follow-up bow attack. Some buffs ran out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Commander Standard buff ran out. Because, yeah, Radahn's kind of awkward to fight in that, like, that way. It's unfortunate Rain of Arrows doesn't go extremely far, but also it's very understandable why it doesn't. Dash iframes makes you happy. Yeah, I use the horse iframes all the time. When I did fight Fire Giant, I use the horse iframes there as well, when he does the fucking avalanche attack. Alright, let's go do Mog. I don't think I grabbed the imbued key from here, so we'll go grab imbued key, head down to Mog. We'll do Conrad Mog. I mean, I might as well do a drive-by on Sanguivarius, the dragon, because I think he's an extra 80k. Used to people only using mount dismount iframes. Yeah, no. So yeah, I use it. I guess in Convergence I use it on the only bosses. It's actually the bosses you can use torrent on. I can do it on them, except Elden Beast, because Elden Beast is weird when trying to use iframes. But yeah, I use it on Radahn to dodge the first arrow shot. I use it on the avalanche if Fire Giant actually does it, and I use it on Gaius' charge. I always do that. That's always how I dodge them now with a horse, because it's so useful. Don't. It's the wrong place. Although Gaius' charge is a bit weird, because he can just fucking bum rush you after. Like, he doesn't actually stop the charge and does a fucking U-turn and starts charging after you again. It's kind of weird. Thinking you should enable a torrent on Ancestral Spirit. Would that... Yeah, that could work, since he has TP. Yeah, actually, yeah, because he has a TP. Yeah. Also, what happened to the knee lock-on points on the deer? Is that... Did that just get scrapped? Why? Where, did that ever happen? It was in the patch notes. Thought it was super easy. Okay. It is not, I'm guessing. It was only medium easy. Ah. Oh, I have Rain of Arrows on. Fuck. You know what? We can still make this. Oh, that didn't one-shot him? Oh, wait, no. I don't think it hit him at all. You watch, she's probably lost no HP, because I figure there's a thing. If you're too far away from an enemy and you hit them with a bow, they don't actually take any damage. I was trying to test it earlier on the hippo. Yeah, see? I wonder if we can still one-shot him. Probably can. Fuck, he holds his shield up. Wait, what if I do this? Damn. That dude's tanky. Happy Tarnished Edition added torrent skins so we can make our system better. Yeah, oh yeah, I was going to ask. With the Tarnished Edition, how is that going to work with the mod? Or is it too early to tell? Because I was like, oh, do people need Tarnished Edition for the mod to work properly? Or is it just, would you be able to copy and paste the system from the Tarnished Edition possibly to make the mod, like make the current in-game system function more efficiently? He takes decrease. Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? I think a headshot's still a headshot though. He would still take more damage to the head. think on Mog I'll hit 100k. If I use rain of arrows, I might. He's a bit fat. He's not fat enough though, I don't think. I think some of the arrows might miss on Mog. Depends on how Tarnished Edition is being sold. Yeah, that's yeah, obviously. As far as I could tell, it seemed like it was just gonna be like a basically another DLC. The high chance Tarnished Edition is required. Yeah. I reckon I'll be able to... Yeah. Oh, yeah, easily. Headshot Mog? Oh, headshot, no. Headshot at this point won't do 100k. I don't think a headshot at all would do 100k unless it was against, like, a Deathbird. Like, sort of light Holy Arrow Deathbird. Alright, you can't use Tyrant in here, can ya? Can ya? Can you fit this dick in your mouth? Yuck. Oh, can you not climb up this tree? That's cringe. I want to see if you can kind of skip this, like, slight area in Mogwin. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On the flower. Oh, never mind. Fell a bit short there. I don't have a physic, bruh. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we ain't doing Sanctifier, bruh. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me cook. I have lost my fucking commander standard. Can't believe... Get the fuck away from me. Man, I hate the ads in this arena. I want to concentrate more on the dragons fight, but 90% of the Sanctivirus' fight is worrying about the fucking ads. Alright, what's everyone's bets on what the states will be in the Tarnished Edition? We already know, like, of that weird carrion-looking one. It's just Torrent, but white. Yeah, it had like slight carrion stuff on it, didn't it? It looked like it had some of the attire that the carrion knights use on their horses. But yeah, it was like that one. That's the only one we've seen. And they said was there 3 extras that they said there'd be? Just recolored torrents. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like I have a feeling it'd probably just be like different colored horses, like the actual horses you can find in the wild. Just like, you know, oh, here's like a fucking like a patterned horse. It's just like just all used torrents model. Knights Cavalry Erdtree stayed at the highest. See, that'd be so cool to see those, but that ain't happening. Yeah. I was just thinking to myself, oh, will fucking what's it called? Will Rain of Arrows be enough? Then we have to do a full buffer though to get Rain of Arrows to work properly. Did I see voice line pop up on screen? Oh, 82k on such a small enemy. Oh my god. The Soul Spirit summons from day 3. Yeah. Convergence fucking pioneers of fucking Elden Ring. Confirmed. And yeah, you guys did the mounts as well. It's FromSoft just stealing your ideas. Right in his fucking nutsack, bro. Do I have a damage goal? I think the damage goal should be... I think 150k is doable. I don't know about 200,000 though. Because we are already nearing our damage limit. And you know, without any like exaltation buffs or stuff like that, I don't think we're going to hit that much. But we should be able to hit, I think easily 150k, but I don't think 200. Unless... No. I don't see 200 happening. Make videos on DS3 Convergence? Yes, I will. I'm going to be doing class run-throughs of all the DS3 Convergence classes once I finish at least the spell classes for Elden Ring's Convergence. Too bad they aren't accepting applications from the people in the modding community. Yeah. I can't get over this just smelling like cum. Senasax? Yeah, I think Senasax probably would. Lanciax as well. Huh! Bah! Alright, Mog spawns really close to us. We have to plot this better. Ooh. We need his... See, if we get him to bait out his slam attack, his fucking swingy, that could work. Do it first. First attack. Do it right now. Pop it. Pop it. I dare you. Oh. Oh, 80k. Yeah, I don't think I was going to break 100k on Mog. It's still so powerful. Yeah, we haven't even got our bow upgraded. It's only plus 13 still. But now that we got Mog dead, we should be able to get the plus 14, I think. Oh, I mean, we also get 2.5% more damage as well. Thanks to... Bada 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 bing bong. No. This bad boy, physical damage. Give it to me and replace this, because this, for some reason, does less than 10% extra damage. Alright. Let's go do Gaius now. I don't think I grabbed... Oh, I did grab the Grace. Yeah, we'll go do Gaius immediately and then grab the stones there, and then we'll grab the Hippo. And I might need to find another large stone from... I think there's some in the Abyssal Woods. Where the fuck does his health bar go? Oh, you know, it kind of just left. It didn't want to be part of the club anymore. I probably shouldn't waste those. I do actually need them. Oh, what? I just wasted that on nothing? Bruh. Ben, hello? The fuck's the damage? Funny. By the way, the damage is bad. 17k, that's not enough. I need to crack 100,000, but I don't know where I'll be able to do it. Oh, meta. Why did the rune just break again? What the fuck? That was weird. Let's just see this. 7176. Ooh. Okay, strength is suddenly better. So let's not use Rain of Arrows. Let's use Igon's Drake Hunt. I wish I could shoot him down from here, but yeah, he's invincible during this charge. Oh, I wish his airborne attack was in fucking phase 1, man. I so do. I wish I could have sniped him out of the air, but yeah, we just can't. Is that with all the buffs? Yeah, that was all the buffs. 42,000. But remember, plus 13 bow, and we are still missing out on 50 levels of stats. Which I don't think we'll reach, because we should only be able to get an extra... Oh, actually, no, All Remembrances now is like... Oh, no, wait, we might be able to. So there's 2 large Shadow Stones. Wait, am I misremembering? Does the hippo not drop it? Okay, wait. The hippo might not drop the stones. I might be forgore. I have literally forgore, perhaps. Uh-oh. We might have to take a trip down to Jory. Give Jory a fucking wave. How many of these stones do I have? 3. I really want to fuck Jory up with a different, like the fucking not the pulley crossbow, the repeating crossbow. Have I grabbed these stones yet? Wherever they may be. Hey man, don't do anything stupid. That's something stupid. Yeah, it's such a shame that Bell Bearing 2 isn't a near limb. Although, technically speaking, we can skip into near limb. If I remember my way in. If I remember how to do the skip, that is. This is just pathing. Huh? No, this is just a one-shot run. But, I guess this is time to announce that I will, in fact, not tomorrow, the day after, I'll be rerouting the entire no-hit run to use bows. I'm not joking. I did a run early today. Mind you, I did a run early today with the bows without any prep. Just going into the run and doing it. I only took 3 hits, and it only took me 2.5 hours with 0 prep. So yeah, I'm gonna prep that in 2 days time. Tomorrow I won't do it because tomorrow I want to work on the video, on the Flame Prophet vid. So 7408. Oh yeah, no, this is way better. Wait, what if we do this? Oh, it might not be fast enough. No, the hippo's too much of a bitch. He's gonna make me fucking cringe. We gotta get the arrow right in his gob. Right down the throat. Oh, he does drop 2 stones. Okay. That's sweet. So now we can upgrade. We can get even more damage now. 7,400 AR. That's diabolical. It's so stupid. 7,900. Look at that. And then if I eat this, 9,986. So let's see how much extra damage we get from these 2 levels of upgrades. Oh yeah, over 10% more. Alright, so where do you get the repeating crossbow? Because I do want to use this, because I think it'd be funny. I should probably go to the Convergence wiki just in case they changed it. No, they haven't changed the mod yet. Next to Ghost Flame Dragon, Morth Highway. I thought it was there. Two stones replaced 2 fragments? Yeah. Anything that has fragments has been replaced with the shadow upgrade materials. Does anybody know exactly where the repeating crossbow is? I've picked up like once, but I actually don't remember where. It's in the camp, right? Where the Ghost Flame Dragon is. It's on the pathway from the Fort of Reprimand. Right side. Like which way? Which way am I supposed to be facing? I don't... Is that it there? I don't want to get clocked in the head by a random fucking stray bullet. So what's this bitch scale on? Oh, it's another quality weapon. Fucking spectacular. Alright, give me the... Actually, no, we can't get out here. We need to go to this place. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was inside like one of the camps or if it was just chilling on a body. Brave dodged. Wait, it's a somber weapon.
Something.
Fuck! I don't even agree with some stones. That's fine. Convergence upgrade system based on Titanite or Bloodstones. Yeah, it's the same as like that, where you have like 6 stones to upgrade 3 levels. Which is way better. And to buy the stones, unlike any FromSoft game, it's so cheap. It's so nice to actually like upgrade material. Like, oh, you found a cool weapon? I want to upgrade it? You can. Easily. Resummon a boss. Fucking buy all the stones. Done. Done and dusted. Alright, I need to go to... North? Garrisons? Oh, you're such a dickhead. Get exploded, idiot. I didn't even use the right arrow. I was doing less damage just then. Double the smithing stone prices. Yeah, but even then it still sucks. Like, vanilla it sucks. And in fucking, like, in the Dark Souls games, well, it's just awful. Like, if you wanted to, like, I'm talking about, if you want to easily, like, you find a new weapon, I want to upgrade it right now. In Convergence, it's 1 boss away. In Dark Souls or vanilla Elden Ring, it's like, I need $120,000. And then I need to have the bell bearings, which you can't unlock all of them until the end of the game. And then it's like, okay, I want to die. This sucks. Am I going to get the spread crossbow? I might. Where the fuck is it? Where is the shotgun crossbow? You talked to CJ for a minute? Okay, we got news. Guys, it's the PTSD Spirit Spring. Spill the tea. Gonna start designing the shell rings along with the shadow runes on a per class basis. Okay, so if the like necro gravity and what else did you say was releasing next? Was it 2 classes or was there a 3rd class that you were gonna drop next as well? Would you release the shell rings along with those? And I guess you'd have to release the Dragon Cultist and Flame Prophet runs, right? No 3rd? Okay, it's just the 2. But then you would also need to release the shell rings for the first 2, right? The Flame Prophet and Dragon Cultist, since those ones are also technically done now. Depends how fast you're on translations. Oh yeah, how is the translations all coming along? And how many people you've got working on it right now? And marshals also don't get shell runes. Oh, the marshals won't be getting shell runes. Okay, interesting. Is that because they have the armor set buffs? Like the special unique armor set buffs? No, they will. Okay, never mind. Carrying Castle Glintstone class, those are both the same thing. Unending nothing. Carrion and Glintstone are the same thing. They'll be getting shell because they don't get shadow runes. Ah, okay. Really? Yeah, Glintstone Sorcerer. It's just the pure int magic class. Separate from current? No. What's the shell rune? So in Dark Souls 3's Convergence mod, there was these things called shell rings. And the shell rings were just this rings. There's like, you know, typical rings. But they were very powerful. And they gave you like super big damage buff, and they normally gave you something unique, like a really weird unique buff. Like if I pull up the rings right now. So here's all the shells. So you can see like here, boost all magic damage by 10%, boost FP regen by 20, and reduce the cost of sorceries by 10%. Now these were a bit loose. I'm pretty sure the Elden Ring shells will be much more precise and accurate to what the class they will be placed into. So each of the classes will be getting their own shells. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod had quite a few of these. Oh yeah, did someone say where the shotgun here? From the castle front side of Grace, head east until you reach the rock wall, and then turn south, drop down the short cliff, and continue south just after the first wooden stake fence. Castle front side of Grace. Whereabouts is that? Is that in the back end? Unfortunately, no colossals. You know what? Let's get the Faramajula. And we'll go get the bell bearing 4 and 5. So then I can upgrade. I should be able to upgrade to what? How many of these do I have? I have 5. Where's an easy shadow smithing stone location? I'll bang a song inbound. What does RTSR stand for? Red Tearstone Ring. It's just the red feathered branch sword in Dark Souls. That's what it's called in Dark Souls. It's called the Red Tearstone Ring. But it's just RTSR is easier to say than R. Red RFB no. RFBS. It's just easier to say. It's literally all it is. They're exactly the same thing. It's just the Dark Souls variant, which is just comes off the tongue better. Hey, y'all reckon I can fucking kill this twat through the, without entering the fog gate? Oh, you fuckers, you added... Haha, you bitch! Oh. Alright, looks like we have to enter into the arena. I want to use Rain of Arrows anyways on this guy. Hang on. How big is that mesh, that invisible wall? Oh, it's huge, for fuck's sake. You bastard. Try from up? Up top. Wait, okay. The problem is that issue earlier though. If you try shooting from far away, the enemies just don't get hit. That doesn't count as a hit because they're too far away. That like I don't know how it works, but even though you can see very clearly hit them, it doesn't really hit them. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. There's a couple of fellas around. Oh, wait, I changed the Ash of War. Fuck. Oh, wait. You even added one above? I managed to get one inside. I don't know how I did that. Or did I not? You've added just like a huge fucking dome around the entire arena. This motherfucker. He's trolling. It's bigger than you thought. Fuck, even you don't know how big it is. I think this like a... It looks like a dome though. It doesn't look like a wall. It feels like a dome. Is the top open? See, if the top's open, couldn't you use like flame of the fucking... Just look quite small. Ah. Weird. Well. Didn't lose much runes. Top is open. Okay. But yeah, see the arrows despawn after a certain amount of time. So I wonder if that is like I mean we can see. I want to try it. But yeah, I still think even if I manage to get one to hit, I still don't think it'll register. Because he's too far away. That's great. Can I trigger the Spirit Spring from that? I want to try and get that top layer, but I don't know if the Spirit Spring is close enough. How hard does the Spirit Spring go? Holy fucking shit. All the way back up top. Okay, that landed between his legs. See, it hits him, but it doesn't do anything. I won't teleport. I'll run all the way down. Make sure I jump off the right part. But I'm pretty sure he won't have a single bit of health lost. If he does, then I'm gonna one-shot him from up there. But it didn't happen on the Crucible Knight, didn't happen on the Hippo. Shouldn't happen with this bloke. Yeah. Yeah, he's full HP. That's unfortunate that the bows, you can't do that shit. Because that's so cool to hit like a shot from that far away. Like, that's fucking insane. Oh, for fuck's sake. Brother. Okay, I'm not using random arrows because you can't lock onto him. It's unfortunate you can't free aim random arrows. Wish you could. You can only get so it lands on yourself or on a targeted enemy. Guess we have to use Drake Hunt, Drake. Drizzy. Wait, you can hit headshots on gargoyles, can't you? I don't think that's a headshot. I think it's like Ancient Dragon headshots where it's kind of just fucky. Also, the Davis nope. Sorry, I didn't see a message earlier. Hello. Do dragons shit? Like ancient dragons? Or just dragons in general? I like mythology. I'm not particularly versed in it. Yeah, you better pull some fucking garbage joke out of your ass. Girlfriend just sent you something cool. I don't trust this. I don't trust any of this. You're about to pull some shit. I know it. There's no way. There's no way this is some... Am I gonna get the crossbow? Yeah. I wanted to get the bell bearings. Well, no, wait. I have the crossbow. Oh, no, the other crossbow. No, not yet. I want to use the repeating crossbow for a bit. Wanker. 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 Wankers. I need fucking endurance. Holy shit. 20 endurance isn't enough for all this fucking big meaty boy. What did you send? Do I trust this? Okay, the hashtag suggested something. I can't see it though. Is my PC connected to my phone? What is this?
1,000 years old. He did? Yeah, and Eve and their kids and stuff lived for ages too. Yeah, if memory serves correctly, it was a kind of punishment for eating the forbidden apple in the Garden of Eden. God's divine law of witness or something. You know, so people knew what went down. Hang on, he lives that long after eating an apple? Or some kind of fruit? Why? Well, it's probably nothing, but in Norse mythology, the gods gained their youth, vigor, and near immortality from the apples of Eden. That she grew in her orchard. That's
I can't see
right.
How long is this, Exy?
Eden's
What's
orchard,
happening?
Garden of Eden. Yeah, I mean, it just would make a lot of sense
I
as to
can't
why
see how
God
long it is
didn't
because
want humans eating
fucking
them.
Instagram sucks.
Come to think of it, there is this story in Norse
I can't even tell if it's repeated. It doesn't tell me anything.
mythology where Loki orchestrates the abduction
Exy, not long.
of Eden, and all the gods grow old and weak
Some
because they
fucking
don't have
40-minute
access
video.
to apples anymore. Don't tell me you think the biblical god is actually Loki. No, of course not. That would mean that Loki offed all the other gods and rewrote history to pretend that he'd been the one and only god. Yeah, that would be dumb.
Loki is God confirmed. One of Loki's sons is Jesus Christ himself. Confirmed. Am I doing Placky? No, I'm getting the bell bearings first. So I can upgrade the repeating crossbow and then use that against something. I'll do some no-hit practice. Oh, he knew. It's crazy that arrows somehow do, like, less sound disruption than a fucking kukri. I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, this is not working. I need kukris to do this properly. I want to try to figure this out though. This I think you don't need with kukris. Nope. Doesn't work either. Yeah, this guy though, this guy's fucking clueless. Never mind. Did my fucking shit run out? What is happening? I don't get why how kukris are like the loudest thing in the fucking game. We might see 100k. Oh yeah, we're definitely seeing 100k on Placky. 100%. Why did the music stop? It hasn't. It's just quiet. $285. Oh yeah, no, Dex is way better. Holy shit. This is now your forever headcanon of the Bible. Funny as fuck. I wonder if you could skip the wall with the melee. With the strength. Because you can't skip this wall with the normal ones, but you probably jump straight over this, wouldn't you? Interesting. Give me that bad boy. Stop this damn pot from aggroing on me. Berserker's Leap Sierra skip. It should be able to work. It might be a bit tight though. I discovered. Oh! I discovered recently. When I say recently, I mean as in like probably about 5 hours ago, that you can't I don't know if this was intended, but I think there's some things placed in Caria Manor to help you skip across the rivers of Caria Manor from Reese to Einar using the teleport spells, but the bracelets don't make the jump anymore. You have to use the spells. Well, you can make the bracelets reach, but it is incredibly... It's like pixel perfect. It is so... You can get it, but it is so hard to do. Okay, let me go get the belt. Wait, do I have an ancient dragon stone for some reason? Nope. You wonder if you can add more tie-ins with like Hindu or something? What, into the mod directly? Yeah, see, look how close that is. That shit is so fucking, like, tight. You had fun looking for a Sega skip with Bracelets of Shadow yesterday. Worked well. East Rampart right up until the last Erdtree Sanctuary, which is not tangible. Yeah. No, there's a bunch of walls got placed around the Erdtree Sanctuary to stop skipping Sega. No, there's logical Loki. Ah. Well, you see if you can find a tie-in with fucking every single religion. And then you draw it out on a big fucking map. It looks like a tree and it becomes the fucking... What's the fucking tree called? Launches you so far as to say. Yeah, Cosmic Title and Golden Displacement can launch you a bit further because those two are based on velocity. So you can even use the new Talisman that increases how fast you move. And you can use that Talisman to actually teleport you a little bit further. Yggdrasil, that's it. Yeah, you draw it out on a piece of paper, mapping all the things that connect, and you draw this Yggdrasil. It's just a fucking map of the tree. It's guys, we're conspiracy theorists now. Confirmed. Wait, I need to buy the stones. But is the shotgun crossbow a somber weapon or a smithing? I'm broke? Where the fuck am I broke? Oh, I'm not broke. We're good.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh, no, plus 14. Plus 13, though, is pretty good. I don't have any bolts, do I? I think Carly does sell some bolts. Carly, my brother. Overpriced bolts? Yep. No, they're not that expensive. I don't think these are the best bolts. I think there are bolts that do 55 damage. Oh, maybe those are the good bolts. Oh, no, wait. Maybe those are the good bolts. Hold on. Who should we do first? Who deserves to die? I want to do a big boss. Like, let's do Lanciax. See if we can do Lanciax with it. The crossbow's a smithing weapon. Okay. Oh no, wait, the weapon is plus 14. Never mind. I'm stupid. What weapon do I use in the no-hit run? I've been using the, what's it called? Godwin's Crag Blades, but I'm actually thinking of redoing the routing for the no-hit run to accommodate for bows, because I did a run earlier today in my own time using the bows and doing a brief route, not written out, just testing some things with the bow, and yeah, I managed to do the entire game in only 3 hits, and I didn't even know where I was going, and it only took 2.5 hours. So I think I might actually do a bow build, like legitimately, for a no-hit run. I wonder if there's any faster ways to center sacks. There probably isn't. Center sacks? Lanciacs. I'm gonna throw up because... What? Your boyfriend ate chicken feets. Motherfuckers do be crazy though. Hey man. Back the fuck up, bro. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. So, same buffing routine, but headshots. I think we have to go for headshots. See, I don't know if the buff, this helmet's buff is going to work across all 10 shots, though, of the crossbow. It might only work on the first hit, but it might still be able to do some good damage. Okay. Okay, yeah. Her health bar disappeared so quickly. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I need to see if I can snipe her out of the air. I have to try and snipe her out. I don't think she has a hitbox until, like, well after she lands, but it doesn't hurt to fucking test it, eh? Just joining a bit late? Definitely not. I mean, you missed the prep part, but you get joining at the fun part where we actually get to use all this random shit against the enemies. No. Okay, wait. Okay, she activates quite early. Everyone, thank you for the follow as well. Okay. Listen to the shit before we enter into the arena. Man, this buffing is so easy to do. I don't know really where she lands. It's kind of hard to determine where she lands, actually. Let me see if we can do it a little bit earlier. It just so easily one-shots her. But yeah, I'm pretty sure her hitbox activates a little late. I'm not sure how much this is going to actually work. Cool Boy Fish, thank you for the follow. You're off to work, Soldust? I'll see you later. Yeah. I think her hitbox activates quite late. Do you reckon I can one-shot it with a normal hit? Okay, that did not work. No bot. Did not work. Did you just do the command by itself? Without the tag? Rain of arrows? I mean, rain of arrows. No, we'll save rain of arrows for big boy. Right to the fucking head. Also, I don't think I actually hit her in the head. I'm pretty sure that hit her in the arm. It's just foul. It's actually fucking disgusting how much damage this build does. Use repeating crossbow. I'm gonna get the shotgun crossbow. I'll use rain of arrows against Placidusax, and then we can go pick up the shotgun crossbow and give that a whirl. See how that rips. Although I should have skipped into the nearer limb to grab the bell bearing 2. Whereabouts is bell bearing 2? The smithing bell bearing 2. It's on the way to Euphoria, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Headshot did 36k. Yeah, fuck me. This build is just stupid as fuck. It's so funny. At least bows are good. Alright guys, you want bows to be good? Guess what? Play Convergence. They're fucking sweet as. Holy fuck, are they sweet. I'm landing right in the skeleton's face. Get fucked, idiot. Oh my god! That looks so fucking derpy. Oh, that's straight over. Oh no, we're good. It's good! It's not good! Fuck. Alright, we're praying we hit 100k on Big Man. I'm going to switch the Ash of War over back to Rain of Arrows. And I think everything in the build is still fine, so we should be able to fucking just waltz up to this bitch and deck his ass. Full of wood? Nah, Rock. We're using the golem arrows, boy. So let him scream once for agony and played for and then goodbye. Oh my god, 146k! We're so close to the 150. Holy shit. Okay, we have 850,000 runes though. Holy shit, we might be able to break 150k now. 880. Oh yeah, no, Dex. I think Dex we pump it all the way up to fucking 80. Holy shit. Okay, wait, let me resummon. Let me see if we can break the 150. I think those upgrades might break the 150. How much are my level ups? Oh, we're in the 100k territory. Convergence mod's funny. Oh yeah, Convergence mod, you can do some crazy builds. The devs are a bunch of twats. Yeah, they are. We're a bunch of fucking pricks. I hate them. All of them. Come on! 150,000! Ah! Let's go! Holy shit. You know, while we're here, let's pop Malekith's ass. Wait, how much dex am I actually at? Okay, 67. So I'm at the actual amount. No, how much? I only have 1 extra dex. I'm gonna change the Ash of War for the puppy to this bad boy. New clip dropped. Oh yeah, the amount of clips I'm gonna pull out of this video is fucking insane. I can't believe that doesn't get rid of the buff. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to buff fully for Malekith. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's been good knowing you, Malekith. I'm sorry I had to do this. Oh, it didn't hit him. That that one definitely did. Oh my fucking god, that is spectacular. He doesn't even explode in like the death and death effect. It's just dead. He's just gone. Doesn't even spawn in phase 2. No phase 2. Phase 2 skip. Holy fucking shit. Alright, let's go get this crossbow. So, what is the crossbow called? The spread crossbow. Is that what you guys want? The spread crossbow? This is it, right? I want to spread my cheeks. God damn. Take me to dinner first, bro.
I'm gonna show you.
Shut up. Where is it? But look, are you doing, I can't remember the cunt's name. Are you doing Dracula Flow type shit? An ending? Is that what you're doing? Just felt like graze over my head, I'm pretty sure. Fuck you, eat shit and die. Also, D's nuts. Who? Okay, there's no way you're not doing a Dracula Flow. Okay, just search Dracula Flow on YouTube. There's no way you don't know him. You've probably seen the videos, you just might not know it called by that name. Fellas, how are we doing? Oh wait, I need the bell bearings. Fuck. Please tell me I got the Hippo's Grace. Yes. Wait, I need to go get the smithing bell bearing 1, and then I need to get We'll jump into a near limb quickly to get these. We'll just do the near limb skip. We won't actually kill Romania yet. Oh, really? Fucking idiot. Ah! Wait, what? There's a spot here? Where am I? I'm gonna money shot it into that fucking window. Okay, wait, I don't think the teleport can reach that high. Oh, no, wait, check this out. Fuck off. Money shot. The dude didn't even notice me. Flying through the fucking window and he's just clueless. What the fuck is going on here? Am I going to the right place for the bell bearing one? Guys, I don't think I'm going the right way. Am I? Bro didn't want the beast, so he chose not to see me. Yeah, he saw me fly past at 1,000,000 miles an hour through the window like a fucking, like, actual Hulk. And he's like, didn't happen. Don't look at him, he won't look at me. And just, like, fucking sit in the back of his head, just like, I can smell you. Must have been the wind. Somber bell bearing is where the fire knight is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure down here's where the smithing one is, right? It's inside. Actually, the smartest person lands between. Oh, you all reckon we can one-shot the fucking furnace golem? Can we craft one of the big boys? One of the big pots? No. What am I missing? Where is it? Oh, no, I can. Here we go. I'm pretty sure we could be able to just jump straight into the place, but I want to actually see if I can one-shot one of these big fellas. Oh my fucking god. That is amazing. This is the bell bearing, right? Okay. I don't remember where the bell bearing is, guys. Why did I come down here? I'll grab this. Oh, wait, isn't it out the back here? Fucking even get I know. Is this it? Okay, it is. And then time to do some devious activities. Time to commit crime. Fuck, I can't get this bottle open. Why do I screw it so tight? At least this will let us get the Jimmy Beast earlier. Jimin Beast. Phase Jimin. CJ! Thank you for the raid. How is PoE? Why does this look oh, that's messing with my brain, bro. Very grindy today. I swear every single one of your PoE streams will be super grindy. Have I tried Reforged? I have not. Just smack my head on the goddamn ceiling. And these goddamn little scorpions. Yeah, but this one didn't have much to interrupt it. Ah, right. So it's just like hours of just absolute grind. I don't think I need this, Grace, but I'm gonna grab it. Where's the sewer keys? Is it from stream? There's music on stream right now. Wanker. Fellas, out of the hole, please. Oh my god, this last one's so slow. I don't actually remember where the sewer key is. Oh, these guys are gonna deck my fucking skull in. Jesus Christ, I can't fucking move properly. Where the fuck is Assassin's Gambit when you need it? These motherfuckers to get away from me, bro. I think it's just up here, isn't it? That ain't the sewer key. Fuck. Man, can you get the... Oh, I'm like nearly out of arrows. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm actually hitting my head on the roof, so I don't think I can actually jump through here at all. Oh, I'm gaming. It's in here, right? This is it here. Yup. Wrong one. I have 410k. Where did that come from? Oh, Malekith. Go buy more. I'm not low, you are. At least you triggered RTSR. God damn. I'm gonna kill both these guys. That was fucking terrifying. Hey, since these ones aren't affected by velocity, we should be able to fucking skip through here nice and easily. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is happening here? Oh, he's giving me the fucking royal back shots, bro. Oh no! I thought I had Drake Hunt. Oh, he's dead anyway. That's fine. It's cool. It's cool. The flies are fucking everywhere though. Do I still have that bow? Oh no, because I never upgraded a normal bow on this run because this wasn't a hitless run, was it? Oh, you fucker. Why'd you put me back here? I need to upgrade my endurance. I should spend all the runes I have on endurance. Okay, you don't chase me down. He's chasing me down. How come you're gonna get one shot by that? These dudes are... Get the... Actual foul creature. At least the Horned Warrior is gone. I wonder if there's a better way you can take, like up here. Oh shit, wait. Hear me out. Maybe. We're going to skip right straight to the... Ooh. Oh, we totally can. I want my money back though. It's 400k there. Oh, that's one Placido sack skill. That's gonna irritate so many of you, already know it. Just ditching 400k. But yeah, you can very easily skip into a near a limb now, I guess. Isn't there a bloke right here? Oh wait, no, you have to go up the stairs first. Oh, you fuckers. Where is a near limb gone? Okay. Where did the rest of a near limb go? Oh wait, hold on, check this out. Cheating doesn't pay. Motherfucker, did you make a near limb despawn if you come from this direction? Why did you place the bell bearing 2 in a near limb and 3 from Bale, bro? Switch them around. Oh, this is so annoying. Fuck, CJ. Burn the tree? No. But in vanilla, you don't have to burn the tree. You can just come this way and go straight into a near limb. You don't have to burn the tree at all in vanilla, but I'm guessing y'all have changed it so that the whole place despawns. Yeah, no, and near limb is completely gone. It's not here. I don't even think this wall is real. Nope. Are any of these walls real? Fuck! Didn't do anything? Really? This ain't vanilla, this is Convergence. I know, that's what I'm saying. But CJ is saying they did nothing. Well, clearly you guys have, because near a limit loads when you come through here. Oh, it's this freaking out, man. Look at these textures, bro. Yeah, normally the dude is right there. I've got, they're called the, okay, well, I guess we have to fight Mesmer and Ramina normally. Shucks, what a shame. Anyways, Mesmer's gonna get his fucking skull dented. Go pound the fucking fire twink. Dung 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 dung. End the game early? No, I want to fucking get the goddamn bell bearing 2. Because they didn't place any fucking large smithing stones anywhere in this map. I mean, we're gonna kill Mesmer eventually anyways. And fucking... Why is the last move on this move set discombobulate? Also, for some reason, I'm not sure if this works on normal ones, but when you bounce off a wall with these weapons, you do hold a sword. You go into the default sword holding position instead of a hand-to-hand sort of position. It's a shame you can't survive that fall there. I'm pretty sure it's a deathly fall. I don't trust the snake. Never trust the snake. Oh, we have try it. It has collision, but the snake does it. You swear. I don't think I will. But I know for a fact you can't teleport. Okay, so you can't survive that fall. Too busy sulking over his mummy not loving him to see the arrow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, watch this, guys. He spawns really fast on the first attempt. This may not work first try, but it's worth a crack. Oh, let's try this again. Buff correctly. Wait. It helps if we actually have the right Ash of War equipped. What the fuck? Who are you? Get out of my inventory. Man, we're wasting so many blood boils to get this set up correct. It's fine. We have big bosses to kill now, so it's like we get easy money. R2. R2. Nope. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you can do it on the first attempt because he acts really strange on the first attempt. He's also like 10 times as quick, so that's fine. Yes. No, I'm broke. I don't have any runes. Did I pick up any shadow runes anywhere? Ah. Only 7 bullets, but it'll do. We got this, guys. We got this. All right. Drink. Eat. Drink. Drink. Oh, it missed. I want to get him out of the air. We have to try. We better be able to hit him in the air. He better not have fucking iframes. No, he doesn't. Because I've hit him with daggers before. He doesn't have iframes. Oh, yeah. No, this will work. Hold on. We might actually be able to one-shot him with this. I need to know where he stands. It's so hard to aim this because the arrows are so slow. You really have to fucking just shoot it immediately. How many blood boils we got? Oh, we got 15 blood boils. We are fucking fine. We're gonna run out of goddamn glass first. Why? Why is my commander sand buffed? It's not close enough yet. We can't do Mesmer yet. Fuck! Alright, we can't use the repeating the other crossbow thing. Fuck! I still got a bit to go. Oh yeah, well you see scaling. The scaling needs to go up to like 1600, I believe. We've still got a ways to go for the scaling damage. Fuck, that must be like... Okay, let's do all of base game then, I guess. Or we could just do like Bale or something. Headshot. I don't know if Bale, if Mesmer has a headshot, does he? A headshot, if he does have a headshot, would do it, but the aiming would have to be so precise. Mog would technically be easier. How much health does Mog have? 30,000. We probably have to do the full buff for Mog, wouldn't we? For this? I should have done it without the full buff just to see if it's possible. So I don't have to waste too many materials. Material girl. Oh yeah, no, that easily one-shot him. Okay, I don't think we need Blood Boil.
I can see it. As clear as day.
9094. Yeah, Dex is still better. Bow's name? It's what's his face? His name? Igon's great bow. How'd I get to the DLC before Mog? Convergence progression has changed it. So in Convergence, you can get to the DLC whenever you want through the Erdtree teleporters. You're just not allowed into the Shadowkeep until Mog and Radahn are dead. Mog best rune farm in Convergence, yeah. Especially if you build like this, because we just cut rolts up. And just kill him.
I can see it. As clear as day. The coming of
He said coming, guys. He said the funny word. What would I say is the most underrated weapon in the game? Grow off the Dragon. People overlook it because they don't understand how it works. As Marina upgrade the crossbow? Yeah. Because that's with the Bell Bearing 2. I want to upgrade the crossbow all the way to plus 15. So at least I can show it off in its best possible state. Wasn't Mog supposed to shout sex when the Miyazaki changed? I don't think so. I think that's another digit. Isn't that like 6 or something? If he was to count down from 6, he would say that. Mm. 429. Oh yeah, see, it's so Dex is like so good to level up. Looking crossbows plus 20. Yeah, smithing weapon. I know, but it's plus 15 in Convergence. Everything upgrades to maximum of plus 15. So we've just gotten. I'm curious. We've just got a fair amount more damage. We can still get a drastic amount more. But how much closer? This should be. I'm not sure actually how much closer. This should be like 10% more damage, I think. Oh, it's so close. It's so One more Mog, one more Mog. Bro, our damage increased that much from killing Mog 3 times. That's it. What the fuck? Wait, we might actually be able to break 200k and fucking Blackie. Holy shit. I changed my inner Goofy with that. What the fuck? My inner Goofy. Yuck. And that should be enough. Here, what I also want to do is get some more glass shards and blood boils, because we're definitely going to need a fucking at least 6 more. Do another 20. Alright, that should be it. Scaling is busted. Well, the AI is only because of the way bows work. You see how bows scale with every damage type? It's only that high because that's how the bows work in Converge. See, any normal weapon will be like, you know, this thing's 641 AR. This is like perfect scaling with strength and dex, which is the stats I have. I mean, it's plus 0, don't get me wrong. Its damage is still fucking insane, but yeah, it's just because the bows, where the bows need to function to, like, for the scaling, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure the exact details behind it. Kind of wanted to ask Exy at some point if he knows, like, how like the bow scaling works. But skill, aim, don't miss. Oh, I might have cast that too late. Yep, I was gonna say that's definitely too late. I suck with fucking aiming. Why, Exy? Why does the bows work the way they do? Like, why do they show scaling for every damage type? Yeah, never been able to aim with controllers. That's why I always played FPS games on a fucking PC. Oh, I used the wrong arrow. The arrow set all irrelevant damage types to 0, so that way the arrows are deterministic of the bows. Right. Okay. Yeah, I used the wrong arrow. The Igon's arrows, the ones that do more damage. Commander said the best for one shot. Yeah, in Convergence and Vanilla, best aura buff in the game. It just doesn't last long, but obviously on a one-shot run, that doesn't really matter. I just used the wrong arrow again. Fuck! In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. I need to press R2, not fucking R1. Yoink. Yoink. Nope. Not that trigger. But if the bows don't have all damage types, that won't work. Right, okay. What's my AR with these buffs activated? 13,000. 16,000, and then this buff doesn't actually show up, but that's 200% extra, so it'd be like my AR would be like nearly 50,000. Oh, come on! One more Mog. That damage didn't change. Did we not upgrade before? Why did that damage feel like it didn't change? Also, while I'm here, just fucking... Okay, you know what? Better idea. So I don't waste time. How about we actually progress through some of the DLC? Let's go kill Rolana, Putressa Knight. There's some of the bosses we haven't done yet. And then we'll come back to Mesmer at the end. Let's do the entire DLC. Let's save the excitement. Why is Midra tankier than Promised Consort Radahn? He's not tankier, he's just healthier. But his resistances are much lower, and so are his status resistances. It's just a large health bar. It's kind of like the opposite to Malekith. Like, Malekith doesn't have much health, but he's very, very fucking tanky. For, like, everything. Oh, I'm kind of wishing I had the Funeral Steed right about now. This skip's a lot harder without the Funeral Steed. Midra level up Vigor, yeah. But he didn't level up Endurance, which is why he can't wear any armor. Billith, hello. You know, for Rolana, let's whip out this bad boy. Wait, does the skill only use one fucking bolt when you use this? What the fuck? No, it's a good sleep when you do not remember anything. Oh yeah. And when your body doesn't ache in the morning when you wake up. That's a good sleep right there. Okay, now I have a sneaky suspicion she's gonna try and dodge this. It did 6,300 damage in a single hit. What openings does she have that we could actually get this off on? If she leaps towards us... If she leaps towards us, she doesn't reach us if we're at the front of the arena. But she input... I don't know if this is a good boss to try and use this on, because she can dodge shit. Oh, I'm fat rolling, right? I forgot about that. She has to immediately cast something. Arnspark's Longbow. We can't use Arnspark's Longbow because it's a faith weapon. We can't use any into faith weapons, which is why I'm also not using Radahn's bow. Cast the above fucking... We just need to... This is just trial and error. Because she's a fucking cunt. And she just input reads every attack you do. I need her... She has, I think, 1, maybe 2 attacks that we can actually punish properly. One of them's kind of weird because she has to do arrows first, so it's like, that won't work too well. Okay, the bow's just doing something. I'm not sure exactly what it's doing. It's just making noises. I just pressed L2 and it's like... I didn't even let go of L2. I pressed it once and it just started making noises at me. I'm harassing it apparently. I'm gonna give it a buck. Get out my inventory. Okay, do overhead arrows. No. Overhead arrows. No. It just did it again. It just starts clanking. She doesn't want to do overhead arrows for some reason. Did they change line for aggressive scaling? I'm pretty sure in Finland it doesn't necessarily scale with int. Yeah, it scales heavily with int now because it's part of the gravity class. That's why. Like, it all scales heavily with int now because it's part of the gravity class. And everything gravity class is either like heavy emphasis on like strength and int, but mainly int. But yeah, so that's why I can't use it on this run. I don't know why she doesn't want to do it. Yeah, this crossbow's fucked, cunt. I don't think we can use this crossbow on Rolana because she's too much of just a prick. Maybe we use it on Jimmy Beast instead. Although she might actually try and dodge this thing still as well. I'm gonna keep it real. Jar cannon, no. Uh-oh. Jar cannon could maybe work. Uh-oh. Does she die fast enough? 53,000, holy shit. Oh, she does. Am I gonna get the money for that? Oh, I love my wares. Where do you get the jar cannon in Convergence? Is it, and it's the same spot, or has it been moved a little bit? Let's look at the hand blister as well. What's this hand blister's base damage? 214. Okay, jar cannon is stronger, and I'm guessing Gravis cannon is int. Jar cannon. Volcano cave. Okay, so still in its vanilla location. Bow class Convergence? Yes, the marksman. That's the class we started with. The fuck? Oh, you dodged it? Oh wait, why did my... Just realized, do I have Rune Arc turned on again? No, it's turned off. Why did my HP regen? That's weird. So I've never realized this, but this Rune Bear down here actually just falls asleep if he doesn't see you. He just jumps on the ground and falls asleep. It heals you, not when you teleport though. Teleport's not supposed to heal you. But yeah, Rune Arcs are being a bit weird. Go to pause heals you away. No, it doesn't. It doesn't because that's how I route my hit list. I've been doing hit list for the past week, and you route it by using the glass shard before you go through the portal because it doesn't heal you. But no ER tool will try and force a Rune Arc. He'll try and force a heal. You need it to be the 24th already. What the fuck happens on the 24th? Is that when Raid Dow comes out? No, Raid Dow's the 30th. What the fuck's on the 24th? Forza. Oh, fuck, it's too far away. I'm not sure how far you can actually shoot things away from. Will I ever do a Reforged video? Maybe, eventually. Whether it be a video or just a for fun run on stream, it depends. I don't know about a video, but a stream definitely. I definitely do want to check it out, but I don't know about for a video because it's quite hard to do a first playthrough for a video. Like, the Elden Ring DLC was already enough. Fucking trying to edit the wilds as well is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass, especially considering I need to edit 2 perspectives. Like, y'all gonna be getting the Wild's first playthrough video in like 6 months. I swear. Long playthrough is longer than vanilla. Yeah. See, I feel like for a video, it'd be very hard. Obviously, it'd be a lot of footage to try and edit through, but yeah. That's the nice thing about Convergence is it streamlines a lot of things. So runs, you know, I think vanilla runs are normally now the DLC. It's about, I'd say my vanilla runs can be like 10 to 12 hours, but with Convergence, I can, you know, probably about 7 hours or so. Give me those horse eye frames. I need them badly. Also, how long does this buff sound like damn weapon? God damn, it's still active. It's like the entire physic duration or something? Because holy shit. Jarkan is S scaling in Arcane, B and E in strength. So yeah, the damage probably won't be too good on the Jar Cannon, I'm not gonna lie. Did I go down the right tunnel? Yeah. Where's the hole? Oh, thanks for triggering RTSR, fellas. Man, don't scream at me. Shut up. Alright, so is Jar Cannon a somber or smithing weapon? Also, am I going to be overloaded holding the Jar Cannon? No, just heavy. But yeah, because of that B scaling and Arcane, this thing is probably not going to be that good. Sombrero Stone. Do I have the other... Oh, I don't have the... Does anybody know where you get the explosive great bolts from? Like, best location? Isn't there a merchant that sells the explosive great bolts? I keep feeling they added an AoE onto that. Yeah, where do you get explosive great bolts from? It's the merchant in what's his face, isn't it? Yeah, I went past the bell bearing. Gonna have to go back. But the explosive great bolts are the best ones for the jar cannon, right? I'm fairly certain they are. At 70 strength and 70 arcane. Yeah, well, we're not gonna be able to upgrade it all the way because we don't have any of the bell bearings for Somber Stones. Unfortunately. What did I need? These, two of these, one of these. You had enough, Gremlin? Alright, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your stay. So what's this AR? 3,000. What's this one? 9,000. 10,000. Fuck me, cunt. Okay, who's like a boss that exists that we could try this on? Actually, I need great bolts though. Let me go get the merchant. I'm pretty sure this merchant is still the same. Hopefully he is. Get the bell bearings. Well, I need to go... Where's the one? One's from the water. Where's the two from? Jimmy Beast, Dancing Lion, but Deathblight variant. Actually, I want to come up here, don't I? There's no... Did I not interact with Donkey? I've got augured. Oh, dear lord. Yeah, the damage, it's... I mean, its base damage is really fucking high. Never mind. Actually, for plus 10, no, its base damage is quite high. Its scaling damage seems to be less because I mean, I don't have fucking anything. But we should be able to purchase... Yes. These do fire. So these bolts should be better, actually. Just normal bolts. What do we try this on? Who is alive in the DLC? Actually, we'll go down to the tree because we need to get the we need to get the bell bearing anyways. So we head down to the tree. If I had said any arcane set of decks, yeah. See, I still think this will probably be worse than the bow because of the fact that the scaling on the bow is so high in both strength and dex. Whereas I'm pretty sure this is just very high in arcane only. Like the strength, the scaling will still be good by the time we if we max upgrade it, but. The bit plus 14, yeah. And well, this one's plus. Look, this one's S plus in both strength and dex, 2 stats. I'm pretty sure it caps out at 1650 on the scaling. It might even be higher than that. It might be 1750. I can't remember exactly what it was. Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, what if we use 3 different bows for the Shadow Tree Avatar? Igon's at AA? Holy fuck. Yeah, no, Igon's is insane. This is why Igon's is fucked up. It's just, it's stupid. And its base damage is also incredibly high. I'm pretty sure its base damage is the highest out of all the great bows as well. It's silly. Fucks any field boss. Oh yeah, Igon's fucks everything. Oh, I have summoned a dude out of thin fucking air. Seeing the jar cannon on the back looks insane. Yeah, here's the benefit of this fucking strength teleport. Check that shit out. Even more fucking commanders. Yeah, commanders is already pretty high. Looks like a heavy bow gun. Big ass jar. Oh, I'm gonna stomp on his ass. Oh, I was too far away. Oh, nice, perfect. Well, that's not a good thing because I can't dodge. Get away from me. These fucking flames, bro. Jar Cannon is silly, yeah. Jar Cannon is way sillier. Alright, so I reckon we do... How many of these do we have left? Oh, we've got plenty. Alright, so for Shadow Tree Avatar, because Jar Cannon is a bit fucking immobile, we start off the fight with Igons. A standard shot with Igons. Then Jar Cannon for phase 2, and then phase 3, switch it for the repeating crossbow once he like lands on the ground. Are we going to be able to dodge the nuke for Shadow Tree Avatar? I didn't think about this. Jar Cannon phase 1 because he's less health in phase 1. No, because we can crit him. He'll have less health in the other phases. I think it should kill him regardless. Yeah, I think if we do this, we just won't drink the physic for phase 1. Oh, its scaling is low. Oh, its scaling is really bad. I wonder if the fire would work then. Maybe we try a normal bolt. One of the explosive bolts. The problem is every single one of my buffs is physical based, so the firebolt won't actually deal that much more. It should deal more though. But it won't deal that much more because I have a lot of physical buffs on right now. This boss sucks spitting. I can't. Yeah, you should have treated Avatar more than Gaius. Well, Gaius is like one of the best bosses in the DLC though, so like that's not really set. That doesn't take. Like, not saying too much, is it? Alright, let me see if I can medium load. Nope, the game will just tweak out. This boss is awful. This boss truly is awful. FromSoft really be cooking up the coolest concept for a boss, and it's just the worst thing you've ever fought. They really are good. They're so good at that. It's like their fucking crowning achievement. Yeah, no, I told you. It's not even close. It's not fucking close. It's not enough at all. Kill a few schlogs. That's not going to save this, though. We need to get this thing like a properly upgrade. Wait, actually. We can upgrade it 2 more levels. Yeah, the fact that... But that damage is still low, though. With 200% extra damage, it only deals 5,000 damage. And it's doing only just under half the damage of the other one. The Igon's bow. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think it's just bad. Because with an AR like that, it should be doing at least 9,000 damage on a good day. And it ain't even getting close. I guess the motion value is just way lower. Oh, well, there's your issue. They haven't scaled it properly. There you go, guys. I just found the issue. It doesn't scale properly. Its AR didn't change after upgrading it 3 times. It went up by like fucking 4% or something. I don't think this thing, that weapon's done properly. Why is it AR? Why is the AR so wacky? Okay, wait, let's just try this. This is really weird. What if we try with the full setup then at the beginning with the jar cannon? So we want guaranteed to have every buff active. Oh, I know the issue. Wait, I know what the issue is. We're not using a skill. We're using a skill-based build. Right, when we shoot the jar cannon, it's not a skill. It's just shooting a weapon. Although that damage was pretty good. What if we try this? That was definitely much closer to one-shotting. Dead. You can't dodge that attack without light rolling. I don't know why I didn't decide to spin. Yeah, it's because we're not using a skill. Like 50% of this build is skill damage, and you can't change the skill in this thing. So by definition, if we kick something with this weapon, it'd probably do a decent amount of damage. But yeah, because our skills, the skills already do like 500% more damage when we cast them, and then there's all the buff stacked on top of that. Like that's where all of our damage is. That's why it's doing such little damage, just because it's simply not a skill. Yeah, no, it's not a skill. Why do skills do 500% more? Oh, just because the skills we have active are super powerful. Like the damage of this weapon skill takes the normal bow's damage from like 2,000 per shot to like 7,000. Like it's a massive increase. Yeah, okay, so that's not going to work, unfortunately, guys. There we go. We actually got to use the repeating crossbow at least once. Alright. Let's do meta next. The Igon's bow, but I'm still puzzled by the math and all this. Just big number. All you gotta know is big number. Or about Jarkan? Oh no, it's fine. I might respec at the end of the build to spec into some Arcane to see how good we can get it. I definitely want to see how good it can go. No need to stress about fucking nothing. Also, we didn't get our Great Ring back from killing him, which is kind of odd. This is why I will now have Rune Arc active. Because the DLC bosses, DLC stuff hasn't been thought out. Why do I keep closing this bottle so fucking tight? The cum bottle. Just a good has skill, yeah. That's unfortunate about that, but yeah, if it could have had a skill, then yeah, that would have been fucking insane. Jar Cannon's skill in 2.4. Does Rabbit's Cannon have a skill? I mean, we can't buff Rabbit's Cannon, but does it, just out of curiosity, does it actually have a skill?
Where I am, it is an inland seeing that allow me to.
Care to explain choices to armor? Sure. The legs don't do anything. They do... Okay. Hold on, let me just... The legs are just like 2% extra damage. Doesn't really affect us. I should probably use a better pair of legs, but... Like, we could probably use like the high page legs or something. For the arms, Freya's gauntlets, when I use a grease or a consumable, so glass shards, blood boil, it increases my skill damage by 10% for 45 seconds. For Leader's chest piece, when I use a drink red flask, it does the same thing. Skill damage by 10% for 45 seconds. And the scaled helmet increases my damage of my next attack on my right hand armament by 200% when I drink my physic. Which only works on, it doesn't work on any int faith weapons. But all strength dex arcane weapons will be fine. Put the gloves on accident? Yeah, I didn't mean to. I was like, oh, which button am I supposed to press again? Thank God for horse eye frames. Hand Ballista could be funny. Yeah, is Hand Ballista strength dex? It is mainly strength, but yeah, it is strength dex. We had Mesmer Arena, and we'll do them at the end once I've killed all the DLC stuff. So then we should definitely have enough damage by that point. Yeah, where is this motherfucker? Oh yeah, in Limgrave, in EP Peninsula. The Hand Ballista could be something more interesting. Well, the Jar Cannon is way funny, but the Hand Ballista is definitely something else we could look into, because that's the strength dex weapon. So scaling should be much higher. Wait, is Hand Ballista smithing or somber? Smithing. I need to get the smithing bell bearing 5 or 4. I think we have pretty easy access to it though. I think it's like we have to jump off like one ledge. Are they good shields? There's definitely a couple of smaller shields that have been that do like things like there's a stamina regen shield, a FP regen shield, and a casting speed shield. Those are like 3 of the big new shields that were added recently in 2.1, I believe they were added in. And I love all those ones. They're all really good shields, but they haven't added any super offensive shields. I guess the Argus of Hedea as well is probably the most unique shield right now. But that's for a caster set. I don't think it's gonna kill me. No? Okay. S plus in strength, but only C in dex. Yeah, but at least it's S plus in a stat we have fucking a billion in. And obviously two-headed benefit as well takes place. New damage called 200k. I don't know if we're going to hit 200k. I'm going to keep it real. Maybe. Maybe, but... Arcane scaling makes no sense. It's because it's part of the Perfumer class. Perfumer is the Arcane class in Convergence. That's why it scales with Arcane. We'll try Blackie at the end of the run, see if we can hit that 200k, but I'm going to keep it buck. I reckon like 180k at absolute maximum.
Twice the star addressed to show on the contrary now. May or this eve. If the conceits is then the answer, they never was America. And this no, and we have. And he knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel come in the play.
My fucking face, yeah, it's so fucking skinny and awful looking. Look at this fucking creature. Look at this dude. Look at the top of his. Ooh. Let's see if this repeating crossbow can one-shot the NPC. Wait, no. Fuck it. Why the fuck? Oh, great. The bug that happens if you teleport towards the NPCs. I love this bug. It's such a good fucking bug. It's such a good thing to happen. I hate that. I hate that fucking bug. Golem's great with S plus strength and D and Dex. Yeah, but that won't be anywhere near as powerful as Arnsparks. There's no point in grabbing it. If only Arnsparks but wasn't Blood Flame class. Yeah, it's unfortunate it has the Faith scaling. I wish it was just the Arcane scaling. Because I'd like to have used Fan Shot to see if it was any good or not, but yeah. It is what it is, eh? Boost damage of all ranged weapons, because the damage boost from all these things is leagues ahead anything the marksman stuff can boost your damage by. Leagues. It's not like not even in a competition. Marksman stuff doesn't prevent Int Faith, though. Does Marksman gear not need an Int Faith weapon? So that's an interesting thing, because yeah, I guess you have the couple of off-brand bows, but yeah. For something like this, for a one-shot run, the Scaled Helmet is just like the most carrying thing in the entire game. So if you're going exclusively Marksman class, you could still get the benefits, but... for something like this, when I need just the most of everything. That might be a bit too far. We're good. Scaled Helmet's too good to pass up. Yeah, it's just it's too much of an insane buff. I mean, to be fair, I think I'm one-shotting everything regardless now at this point. I did that much damage. At least if I use Rain of Arrows. Alright, so let's try and think about this. I want to try and cast it without... or hopefully meta blast me immediately. Darling. Go straight for the fucking Finger Blast. She can't. There's no time to react for her. And I think like 2 of the arrows missed as well. Definitely 1 missed because what are you doing here? Fucking hell. It's just ridiculous. It's just foul. Nine eight. Wait, sorry. 9891. Yeah, see, Dex. I think Dex would just pump all the way to 99. See, I'm actually curious if this thing could do the job. The fuck is this setup? I love this setup. Argon's is just way too busted, yeah. Argon's is just stupid. Argon's on that fucking silly mode type shit. Hey Meta, can you do your fucking blast immediately so I don't have to worry? Oh my god, it does it with ease. 61k. It's not even a fucking problem for it. Yeah, the damage increase is still fucking crazy. Alright, next up. I don't know. Super Tress Knight. You know what? I wonder, do I have any holy arrows left? No, we should totally use a holy arrow and Putrescent Knight. Whatever, raw medallion. It's a 12.5% boost to physical damage. It's not the raw medallion convergence. It just uses the icon for it. Damn. Fuck me. That is a tanky blood fiend. I think some of the arrows got stopped by the trees. Oh wait, that doesn't work, does it? Shotgun crossbow does exist. Yeah, that's true. Although I need to get... Hey man. 81,000, that's better. Was this a somber weapon? Wait, is spread crossbow somber or smithing? Spread your cheeks. I'm guessing somber. Oh no, smithing weapon. Yeah, I need to get the bell bearing. Wait, okay, let's use the spread crossbow on Putrescent Knight then. Oh no, because I wanted to use holy arrow. Because we actually... Oh no, we don't have the Sword of Light, do we? Okay, wait, no. Maybe we do use the spread crossbow. Golden Vow. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of using the Golden Vow arrow on the Great Bow to like see how fucking... Like how much damage we can do with Putrescent Knight. So, if I grab a Sword of Light, then we can get an extra 20% damage. Is it even upgraded? Not yet, but I do have the Smithing Stone bell bearings already. So I can get it to +9. And then I need to go get the bell bearing 4 in Faramashula. And then I can get it to +12, I think, because I already have the bell bearing 1 for smithing. But yeah, the smithing bell bearing 2 is in near a limb, unfortunately. The Arbalist has A in strength and A in dex, also smithing. What the fuck is the Arbalist? Just waiting for... one of the bows to be made for Convergence. Because I think I'm pretty sure there's only one bow being made, because it turns out the bows are the hardest weapon to make in the entire game. Okay, for a custom version, because the strings on the bows apparently are like a completely custom asset, and you have to remake the animations from the ground up. Which is quite interesting, but also does suck, because it means we only end up getting one bow. Sped crossbow doesn't have a skill, it's pretty bad. I mean, maybe. You never know. It could be something. It probably won't be, but... Wait, what does it scale in? It scales into strength and dex, though. It could be something. Don't lose all hope just yet. And it shoots 3 arrows at once as well. Okay. Can I not? Motherfucker. That doesn't one shot? Does this one one shot? That one does. I don't think I can survive this. Oh, I'm not about to survive this ball sack next to me. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, that ain't gonna do shit. I'm technically not allowed to attack him anymore because I didn't one-shot him. They actually time a dodge. Holy shit. Man, this cloak looks so purple down here. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Brr. This fucking... Oh, wait, you reckon... Oh, it don't even matter, bro. I ain't need no buffs. The range drop-off penalty on bows is just too heavy to do good damage from outside their range, which is just stupid. Is there actually damage drop-off in vanilla? I don't think there's any damage drop-off at all in Convergence for bows. I didn't think there was damage drop-off in bows in vanilla, but maybe there is. I'm just not remembering. Which Convergence class I find most fun? Dragon, Cultist, Flame Prophet, and Volcanist. So if we do this, Remnant crafting, craft up some holy damage. Oh, we have 2 talismans. Okay, wait. Craft up holy damage. Go grab some holy arrows. Or mages. Well, I haven't actually touched any of the melee classes yet. That's why they're all mages, because I haven't actually looked into the melee classes. I haven't done videos on them yet. They just buy the right thing, right? Yeah. I'll just buy some random fucking arrow. Also, I need to go get some more golem great arrows. Huge fan, happy to manage to catch stream. Welcome to stream. Welcome to video game. $10 of each class. So you hopped in on Dreadnought and you spent like next 3 hours on it. Staggering is so much fun. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be looking at the classes at the end of the year. I think once all the melee shells get added, I will be diving into those individually. But I gotta wait for, because I haven't even finished the spell classes. There's still 3 classes that I have yet to graze my fingers upon. Where do you get Igon's great bow? You either kill Igon or you talk to Igon after killing the dragon. Actually, I probably should have this up top. Blood boil. Commander standard. Physic. 2 hands. Oh, 43,000. I wonder if that's actually more. It's sort of like boost that by 20%, so that would go up to 50k. It's actually not that much more if I use just a normal arrow. Unfortunately, we can't refight him because the buffing takes too long. But yeah, there's Patressa Knight. Oh yeah, Igon's great bow. You can either get from killing Igon when you first meet him, or get his finger before the dragon fight up here. Or, yeah, here. Get his finger, kill Bale, and then go to his body, and you get this Ash of War as well. Only if you kill Bale, but don't kill Igon. This Ash of War is the strongest single shot Ash of War in the entire game for bows. Okay, Patressa Knight just fucking vanished. Bring me these bad boys back. Up next, let's do what Remembrances haven't we done? I think it's just Medra and then the final 3, right? Let's go down and do Medra now. Oh, Jory. I'm gonna turn your bones to paste. You piece of shit. You're done for, son. It's just so simple. No buffs, just physic, that's it. Oh my god, Nana's missing out on 25% of my damage. That's awesome. I was missing out on 25% of my damage and it still did 25k. Damn, I only need 3 more faith. That's 3 more decks. Have I watched the Minecraft movie? Yes, I watched it on like when it came out, like the day after it came out, and our cinema wasn't too bad. There was definitely a lot of cheering, lots of cheering when fucking anything happened. But nothing like the shit you've been seeing online. Dude, my level up's 160k. Good fucking gog. Did I make that jump? Oh, fucking just, eh? Linton Steel. It was just like, it's like the worst movie you've ever watched, but the cinema experience of people just cheering and celebrating fucking anything that happens in the movie, unmatched. Like, that Endgame didn't even come that close. Although I think the thing with Endgame is when it needed to have a cool moment or an emotional moment, it could do it. It didn't just feel like nothing, like Tony Stark's death or something. And it's like, you know, people were emotional, so they were silent. If something like the fucking Minecraft, bro, can we talk about the pink sheep that got torn to shreds in the movie? That was fucked. No one was expecting that. That is like actually a traumatic experience. I feel like for some, I'm dead. I told you, you can't survive that with this much little vigor. Bro, that sheep getting torn to shreds was fucking insanity. Like, nothing could have prepared me for something like that. Love the channel. I'm glad you enjoy the channel, Poison Torch. What happened? Have you not seen the Minecraft movie yet? When the mobs start first attacking on the first night, a pink sheep gets ripped to shreds by like a pack of zombies. It's vicious. Fuck going to cinemas. Yeah, this is why you gotta get in early. When it's not so fucked. Finished the channel a month ago for 6 hours, you think? No, you need to get on that cold ones grind where you would just watch everything for like 12 hours straight. And you just laugh the whole time. It's the best part. Uh-oh. I was to say, I'm fucking dead, aren't I? Okay, he aggroes off of just a sound appearing close to him, which is insane. He can stand up! What? Uh-oh. Now Stinky's bow one shots. Oh, we've seen some, we've gone to the 6 digits, Vezar. We've gone to the 6 digits. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm surprised you can get like a one shot by that. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that's gonna be kind of difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Jury is a huge prick already. So I need him to not do... he did the one follow-up I can punish, but the game tweaked out. It didn't register my input. It registered a jump for some reason. Continuous abilities for bows. I mean, there's... Mighty Shot kind of, oh sorry, not Mighty Shot, the Barrage is kind of, but it's, the problem with the Barrage is you actually have to do multiple inputs to trigger each thing, but it does shoot very fast, but I didn't use Barrage. I'm pretty much going for like one input. Oh, I got him. Does he die fast enough though? Please die fast enough. Thank fucking Christ. I was gonna say, I don't think there's any other way I could have done that normally. What class haven't I played? I haven't done the Fundamentalist, the Carrion Sorcerer, the Glintstone Sorcerer, and I haven't done the Bestial class. I'm waiting for all 3 of those to get their shadow runes before I actually delve into them, and that'll be the last 3 classes that I haven't touched, and then all the melee classes, obviously, I guess, minus the marksman now. This video will pretty much be my marksman class, even though obviously I'm not using marksman abilities at all. Really fun to play it last week. Yeah, I'm excited for Fundamentalists. I really want to do that. Will they add more classes? No. There'll be no more classes introduced in the future of the mod. What we've got is what we get. Anything that doesn't have a proper shadow rune yet, aka every single class except for Dragon, what's it called? Dragon Cultist and Flame Prophet. Only those 2 classes. Those are the only 2 classes currently that are complete in the mod. All the other classes aren't complete. But we should have a couple more coming in probably a month or 2. Perfumer. Yeah, that's another thing. Perfumer's got still a bit more to go. So once the Perfumer changes get made, I'm really excited to jump into that. Because I did Perfumer. I did a Consumables run a long time ago, but... Bro, my AR is ridiculous. 10,000? What classes are finished? Dragon Cultist and Flame Prophet are the 2, like, pretty much most complete classes right now. There are a bunch of classes that do have shadow runes with spells in them, but those 2 classes are like fully complete. They got all their armor sets. I have a bad feeling about this one. Oh, we got out of range of it. But yeah, okay, yeah, there it is. He's not even chasing me anymore. But yeah, they'll have the armor sets. They all have. The only thing they don't have right now is just the shells, but no class has their shell yet. Bad thing about Fundamentals is to get to the Radiant Rune, you have to beat the Loretta and the Hallery. But by the time you're at the Radiant Rune, you should have like 80 faith easily by that point. By the time you get to that Radiant Rune. What's the shell? It's a Dark Souls. It was something from the Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. It's just like, in the simplest term, it's a talisman. For fuck's sake, in Elden Ring's case, it'll be a talisman designed for each class that gives you the biggest buff to each class. But for spellcasters, it means you're not allowed to cast something outside of that class. So if I use the Dragon Cultist shell, I will not be allowed to cast any other spell in the entire game. I'll only be allowed to use Dragon Cultist incantations, but in turn, I'll get like a really good benefit. But yeah, they probably won't be called shells once they're introduced into the Elden Ring Convergence mod. But yeah, in Dark Souls 3, they were called shells. The extra requirement for 60 faith for Radiant Rune. Order, yeah. Well, you can get to your stats to 99. When you do a playthrough with a single stat class, you should be getting your stats to 99 easily. The best blade weapon is Blood Fiend's armor with bleed infusion. I disagree. A Reduvia set up correctly will do twice as much bleed buildup as a Blood Fiend's arm. The scaled helmet buff stays. Yeah, well, that's a bug. It's not supposed to stay. I think it's just currently an issue with this specific Ash of War with this specific ammo. That's the only time I've managed to get the buff to stay, is using Igon's spears with Igon's Ash of War. So far, your favorite is either Necromancer or Mystic? You don't play them as casted because the weapons are so good. Yeah, the Mystic especially. Mystic's got Kamar's Battle Staff. It's got the, I was gonna say, I don't think this will work. Can I stand back to get this to work? I just... Oops. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think as a teleport spell this will function correctly. Oh, you dickhead. I didn't mean to get... Bruh. Verified, bruh, top and bottom text. The flint and steel twin blade. Don't say that, man. Could have jumped there without the illusory wall. I definitely could have. I didn't mean to jump down to the bottom. My brain was just not working. I was planning on jumping around, but I was brain. Let me try and think about this. How do I want to do this? Let's try this. See if repeating crossbow is enough for this. Because this is one healthy motherfucker. Okay, that worked very well. Damn, it's not enough. Fuck. Midra's kind of tanky. Okay, shit. Oh, Midra's gonna be fucking a bit extra spicy now. Do I have Drake Hunt on? Yeah. Blade bolts? I don't think blade bolts would cut it, because blade has been significantly reduced in convergence, so the blade proc is not as aggressive. He would have to proc like 3 times off of that. Oh my god, he was millimeters away from tickling me. Only 45k though. He only like just got... Wait, no. What's his health bar in convergence? Oh, I didn't have target options on. Fuck. Oh, that was... that technically wouldn't have killed him in vanilla. Only 45k. Like, he has 47k in vanilla. But yeah, he's a bit less in convergence because Shadow Tree fragments have all been removed. Alright, is Medra done though? Let me check something. Remembrance, Young Sheldon Ring. Lion is still alive. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Ah. It's time to return to... Oh, mate. Now that we've got a lot more stats, this should easily one-shot him. Easily. Come on. I believe in you. We can do it. I pressed right trigger about 40 times and didn't want to shoot a single time. It's unfortunate we can't lock on. You probably could. Maybe. I think free aiming this one would be better though. skill, aim, fire. Why is it slow now? What gloves I got? Maybe page gloves. I've got Freya's gloves on, which is 10% boost. What's the page gloves do? When you hold it, you get a buff. But we can only ADS for like a split second. That's the issue. It could help, but it's only it's only activate the 7% buff. I don't think we hold. Oh, maybe we do. Although to be fair, I don't think I'm gonna need it at this point. I'm pretty sure this should easily one shot. It doesn't want to shoot for some reason. The right trigger isn't working on my controller. Oh, there we go. I think that was it. Yeah, there it is. Mid-air kill, phase 2 skip. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Alright, up next is Ramina. And then Jimmy Beast. Yeah, I forgot to grab this Grace earlier. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, if we can one-shot Consort, we should be able to one-shot the entire thing. We have to be able to. How much damage did we just do? 34k. Oh, that might not be enough for Consort. Although, maybe he's, like, slightly more resistant. Rain on Consort? No, I don't think Rain would be a good idea. Unless... Does he spawn? Does anybody know? Does he spawn exactly where you land? Because there's a chance we could get, like, 2 arrows to phase transition in him. And then he spawns in phase 2. And a couple more arrows will kill him. But I don't know exactly where he lands. We could try Rain. You drastically changed your sleep schedule, your body isn't enjoying it. Didn't you say you had a good sleep? Did you not say that like fucking like 2 hours ago or something? Oh, y'all reckon we can one-shot the Furnace Golem? Like, this specific one has a lot of health. 160,000, 164,000. Do you reckon we can reach that limit? I think 164k might be a bit much, I'm not gonna lie. I'll give it a crack though. Surely give it a crack. Let's just reset him quickly. If I can one-shot this dude, that'd be insane. I forgot to change the Ash of War. Fuck. Come on, surely one shot. Oh no! What? 161k. Fuck. I think we might be able to do it at the end of the run. Oh, that's so fucking close. Fucking hell. An arrow missed, Copium. Yeah, definitely. On a target that big. There's definitely an arrow that missed. The end of the run, see if the best damage we can get. Yeah, see, I don't know if Placky's actually the weakest, though. I honestly think Meta would probably be weaker. Get iframed, idiot. Oh, fuck. They're actually faster than Torrent. Jesus Christ. Wish Arcane had Strength Scaling instead of Arcane. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Use Frenzied Horse because funny? Sure. He's slower though, man. Fine. Do we use Rain of Arrows? Or do we use Igon's Drake Hunt? Nah, let's try using Rain of Arrows. Oh. Although I think Ramina moves a little bit too fast for Rain of Arrows to tick her. Although, to be fair, I think it's still going to tick her regardless. Okay, I think 2 arrows would probably kill her. Never mind. Okay, I guess we have to use Drake Hunt. Damn, I'm surprised. Only 2 arrows hit her. I mean, there's definitely been an RNG thing, but I have a feeling that it's going to be a bit of a poor RNG trying to do this over and over again. See if we can at least hit a body shot. It just went through all of her extremities. What the fuck? I don't know if that hit her body. 46k though. It's just insane. I think it might have. Although I'm not sure if it, like one of her tendrils got in the way. Actually, I need to light the shit on fire, don't I? Was it Jason Momoa, the original cast for Steve? I think a long time ago he was, and then even before that, I'm pretty sure Matt Berry was supposed to play Steve. Not Jack Black. Oh, that's so cool. It actually takes you to your deepest grace. That is super useful. Get the bell bearing and upgrade the shotgun crossbow. Was it smithing or somber? I don't remember. Smithing. Okay, let me upgrade it to as much as I can. I don't think is that far, but I think it should be plus 12. We'll see how good it is against the dancing lion. Your doing also accounts for shortcuts. Yeah, it's definitely useful. I was expecting to get spawned at the front and then have to teleport inside, but yeah, that's fucking nice that it just takes you the deepest grace. I think the bell bearing is like here somewhere. Oh, sorry, mate. Get away from me. What stones do I have right now? Do I have any ones? I do. Oh, we got a bunch of shadow smithing stones as well. Okay, that's useful. We don't have to worry about. We need to buy one of these bad boys. 3 of these bad boys. So yeah, this is mainly strength weapon, which we only have 79 of, but two-handed, I mean, it should be fine. That damage is not great. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Aye, we'll make do. Let's not say anything too much yet. Godwin's Cracklade's best weapon? No. Something, they want a Stormcaller weapon will probably be the best. Eagle's Edge. Eagle's Edge is normally my favorite, like, pick for the best because motion value paired with this insanely high scaling, paired with the fact that its skill gives you iframes, is just a match made in heaven. And it just absolutely demolishes fucking anything. How did that hit me? How that did not hit me? Fucking Hornsent. I might actually understand Marika now. Hold on. Marika might have been onto something. Wait, was I medium load the whole fucking time? Bruh. That's better. Get the fuck away from me, bro. Come on, son. Come on. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to jump. I did the jump and it's just fucking blasting. I'm like, oh. Ravager, thank you so much for the follow. I did grab the grace, right? I'm not that retarded. Am I? Okay, it spawned me down here. Why the fuck did it spawn me down here? Has it gone so far? It's gone good. Very, very smoothly. We're just testing out this shotgun crossbow from the DLC to see if it's any good against Jimmy Beast. I have a feeling... What's the AR? 3000. I have a feeling it might not be able to one-shot. Get the fuck away from me, you disgusting foul creature. I think it'd be probably close, but I don't think it'd hit a one-shot. Yaga. Yeet. Switch. Drink. Arbalest has a lot better scaling. Is it the same concept for a weapon? Like a burst weapon? Or not a burst, sorry, like a shotgun weapon? I think we have to be close for this one. Yes, it's not quite enough. Is the Arbalest the same concept for a weapon though? Anta? Is it like another another 3-shot weapon? Better than you expected? Yeah, it's actually not bad. Does it not shoot 3 arrows? I want to try and do a fancy dodge, honestly, with rain of arrows. I don't think... Like, that. What's that? Plus 12. See, it probably could be enough if I had plus 15. No, plus 15 wouldn't be cut it. I want him to do his big spinny doodad shit. And then at the end of it, cast rain of arrows. First attack. Do your first attack be spinny, dippy shit? Spin for me, big boy. No, not that type of spin. I mean, I don't think I need the buff, so we know the bow's gonna one-shot. I just want to make it look fancy. Goodbye. I still did 120,000. Oh, that is so good. Soldas, welcome back. Man, still out? Yeah, I think we're trying. I think I've just polished off the entire run tonight. Might as well. What's the time? It's like 12 o'clock or something. Might be a bit of a late one. I think we still have like 2 hours left of base game. About to polish up the DLC right now. Just got Leader and the twats to go. Fuck, did you just witness? Peak. You just witnessed what's called, no, commonly known in the industry as peak. This one doesn't have that cum scent around the rim. I don't know why the other one smells like just cum. Actually, let me go get the other bell bearing. So, because I could probably use that shotgun crossbow on some of the base game bosses. Because we tried using on Jimmy Beast, who has a decent amount of HP, and I don't actually know where the bell bearing is. Oh. I know where the bell bearing is. Argon's Disciple truly is powerful. Oh yeah. No, don't take. Yeet. You're in these reaches. Dude, fuck. I was hoping the sound wouldn't aggro him. Didn't seem like it did. Don't hit the tree. From the top ropes. There's no that didn't hit ya. Fucking squeeze me? Oh, you're crouched down. Am I just retarded? Yes. I give up. Just gonna fucking curb stomp it. Man, I fucking love the design of Igon's bow. It looks so sweet. Uh-oh. How does that not one-shot you? Let me levitate away, boy. Sheep about ripped to shreds apparently. Oh, are you like watching some fucking like rip of the movie? Online? Oh wait, no, Billith sent it to you, that's right. Billith sent the whole fucking Minecraft movie in the Discord server. Yeah, if anyone doesn't want to experience the cinemas but wants to watch the movie, it's on our Discord server. So if you want to watch it, the whole file's there. I don't know why. Don't look at me. It wasn't my doing. Hey, big boy. Sorry, buddy. As much as I love your fight, it's just funny to watch you get one shot. It was my doing. It fucking wasn't. You're the one that's in the file. You're the one that found it. Most fun thing fundamental is nuking everything with Elden Stars. Yeah, I think I used Elden Stars on my one-shot run when I wanted to one-shot Picture Night. It's actually quite powerful. And obviously that was a very unoptimized build. He's twice the Senate. Yeah, that's how I actually got the Putrescent Knight Death to go off. I had to get that double hit. So I'm going to change the Ash of War on this bad boy to this one, so we can actually spam the skill on all the NPCs. And we don't have to worry about the buff leaving us. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need Old Mate Natan, but we should. Are these retards gonna try and dodge it? They might. As long as we get in early. Oh, they say early bird gets the win or whatever. See, I wonder if the Golem arrow be better. I'm dead. I hate this fight. It's so bad. Do you reckon? Oh fuck. God, the devs haven't touched the DLC NPCs yet. I was like, oh, it'd be so funny to deathblight all three of them. I go duplicate the repeating crossbow so it does no damage, and then just use deathblight arrows and one-shot all of them. But you can't. They haven't actually changed the DLC enemies, NPCs, to be deathblightable, unfortunately.
Don't you dare approach Mickey.
You know what? I do not need RTSR. We just did nearly 30,000 damage.
And our ally will never allow this.
I ain't letting you kill me, Chief. Deathblight instant kill once it procs? Yes, Deathblight is instant kill. Oh, so Claudia, hello. Look at that fucking thing sticking out of her chest. Goddamn, that is one nasty looking bolt. Icky. But yeah, Deathblight instant procs anything. Or all the NPCs it does. Normal enemies just it reduces their status effect build-up, so it halves the status effect build-up. But yeah, for NPCs it's instant kill, but the Convergence, the DLC NPCs have not been changed just yet, unfortunately.
Needle Night Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Oh, bad mistake, idiot. Get fucked, idiot.
Make the world.
Right to the fucking head. Straight to the fucking head! She thought. Lol, she thought. I just opened up Twitter and the first thing I saw was a like a Bloodborne related post from some actual company, and I was like, what do they do? And it's just some fucking statue. What's the AR? Too high. 11,000. Alright. Can this one-shot Concord Radahn? Full setup, full buff, full dick, full balls. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing this with my mouse. Oh, I can't do it with my mouse because I need to shoot. Yep, no. I forgot how bad keyboard and mouse controls are. Yeah, you want to know the best fucking thing ever in the world on keyboard and mouse? With bows, if you use the skill, you can't aim. It's fucking dog shit. It's awful. How anyone plays these games on keyboard and mouse baffles me. You miss out on like half the fucking controls of the game. But yeah, I'm pretty sure now we can just Did that do 60,000 damage? I am the fucking best. Holy shit. Oh. That was amazing. Did I get the runes? I'm guessing not. Oh, I did. Holy shit. What happened? You literally just missed the best Radahn kill ever. I killed him mid-air. We both killed each other at the same time as we hit the ground. That was amazing. Ugh. Alright, time to do base game now. Oh my god. Diary time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna use the shotgun crossbow. I'm gonna upgrade it a bit. It should easily one-shot Diary regardless, but did it hit Consort for? 60,000. No, cool, calm. Was it 50k or 60k? It was enough to kill him, enough to one-shot both phases. It was fucked. It was too much damage. Large. Wait, do I have a plus 13? No, plus 12. Shadow Man and Slavic, thank you so much for the follows. We start testing for a million. A million is not happening. We'll be lucky to hit 200k. This is pretty much the perfect setup with max stats right now. And we're hitting, I think the highest we hit was 160k. Placky again with stats of 99. Yeah, once my stats are maxed out, we'll do Placky again, see what we cook up with. But, for the time being... I'm so not used to coming through this place this way, but at least I still know my way around. So it's sad that there's no skill in the crossbow. Yeah, if this crossbow actually had a cool skill, that would have been fucking sweet. Slight skip, yeah. Just skip Bullet Morn. Easy Morn skip. Hello, Gino Machinima. That shoots a lot of projectiles. Oh, it consumed every one of my arrows, my bolts. Better kill Gino with the power of friendship and the gun we found? Exactly, exactly.
Wait, well, you're...
I actually might just grab a couple more.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. So the closer we are with this, it seems like the more damage it could possibly do. Let's just see how much it does against Dairu. I mean, it's gonna fucking be ruthless against Dairu regardless. I want him to do the big flurry attack as his first opening. That'd be really nice. Come on, big boy. Oh, you bastard. Oh. See, I mean, it's insane, but only 14k. It's insane, but only 14k insane. Alright, that's Dairu done. Faramajula is done. Oh, this isn't done. Okay, let's go do Renala next. New Raider trailer just dropped, did it? Raider! Shredder, where? Elden Ring. It's only 35 seconds. It's just the skills that he has.
What a glorious way to pass the time.
Oh yes, pixels. Wait, is he big? I can't see a fucking thing. Is he big? He's the same size as this knight. Gonna be knocked down while using the retaliate skill. That's sweet.
Light is nothing to be afraid of.
Is he taller? Oh, entry avatars. I'm happy these guys are coming back because I love them.
To jump into the fray.
So it sounds good. I'm excited. It's literally me, just a fucking fat dude, old as fuck, drinking all the time and beat the shit out of people with his hands. It's literally me. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I cocked that jump. Will I try hand blister? Oh, we'll give it a crack, perhaps. I don't see why not. Gotta give at least one of the blisters a crack. I also gotta check out to see if we can one-shot with the composite with the light bow. Actually, I wonder what the best bow is, the best light bow is in Convergence. S plus and strength has to be good. Oh, you know, ballista could be something. Where am I going? I was going for the stones because that's like my fucking muscle memory kicking in, but no, I need to go over here. Do the golem arrows do strike damage? Does anybody know if like arrows do like certain types of damage? No, they all do pierce. Okay, all arrows are pierce, unfortunately. Oh, why does this not look nice? Where's the glow gone? Why does it look weird? I don't know if this is going to be able to one-shot these guys. We'll fucking give it a whirl, though. Holy shit. I didn't grab the grace. You know what that means. If we buff that properly, that'll one-shot. That's insane. Like, that's doing 50k damage to any normal enemy, but these guys don't even get one-shot. Tried one-shotting with a regular crossbow yet? Not the regular... Where's cheat engine? I thought there was a stack of Marika in here. That's 90%, yeah. But we only had like one buff on. So if we just chuck like at least another buff on. See, now the cave looks a bit pretty. The fog's actually here now. The fog wasn't here last time for some reason. Yes, I think if we do this... Blood boil... Can I enter the goddamn boss arena? There we go. Low on blood boils, are we? Oh shit, we are. We have 800k, so we should be fine. Glass eating sim, yeah. I love me some fucking glass, bro. Motherfucker, computer. Man, can you imagine if Scaled Helmet worked on any weapon? When we chuck that bitch on the goddamn Eagle's Edge. Is it boring unless it's weak to pierce? I think so. I think, aren't they all weak to pierce though? Everything's weak to pierce, I'm pretty sure. I want to see how long this fucking buff lasts. It still hasn't gone away. I could have sworn it's as long as the physic, but my physic isn't on anymore because I teleported. But this thing is just still buffed. It's kind of insane. Bro, this camera. Oh, there it goes. It actually just disappeared after killing him. Weird. I don't know how that buff actually works. I guess we can switch over to the fucking bracelets. Wanker. We're fine. Nothing to worry about, guys. Wanker. Supposedly lasts forever. Are you serious? What the fuck? That's insane. No, it must last only a couple of shots though, because I just did 4 shots, and then that lost the buff against the NPC. Or maybe it depends. Do you reckon we money shot straight into the window? I survived. That's only just here. Wait. Fuck off me, bro. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh my god, I'm here. I need to go back and get the runes. It's 800k, bruh. Oh, I can't be bothered. Okay, the windows have hitboxes on them, it seems. It wouldn't let me go through the window. Okay, I need to check. Does this actually give you iframes, or is it just fucking powerful through everything? It's just thug it out. It's literally thug it out the weapon. Teleporting to Grace. Teleporting's cringe. Only normie retards teleport. I die like a true man. Like an alpha male. Right next to the ladder. A little bit horny. For some reason, Igon's harpoon, Igon's Drake just doesn't use a scout helmet. Everything else uses. Yes, weird. I've tested my own time, but yeah, it's just with the Ash of War using Igon's harpoon, it just does it does not use a buff for some reason, which is I mean we're abusing the fuck out of it. Where to get the ring? This one is from the tree spirit that appears next to the giant crusher in Capital Outskirts. You get it from the tree spirit itself. Let's not have another repeat at the fucking missing goddamn key. Where are the other ones? There's only one other ring, which was the Dex ring. So this is the strength ring, the strength bracelet, and the Dex bracelet you get from a puzzle. What the fuck? Okay, the puzzle here. Don't. Are you fucking joking me? I actually sunk in through the fucking door. What the fuck, bro? Jumping off buildings? No. You still take full damage. It's just a strength. It's this. So there's a strength and dex teleport now. And then Cosmic Tunnel is the int teleport. Int sorcery teleport. Okay, I thought I was gonna make that. And then Golden Displacement is the Faith Incantation Teleport. So there's one for all types of builds where you Strength, Dex into a Faith. And then I'm pretty sure an Arcane one is being made, but it's kind of like a bit of a grey area right now. With Monogram, I dunked my balls on him. That motherfucker, his bones have already been pulverized. Don't you worry. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Give me the 53,000. It's a little bit okay overkill. She doesn't even cast cover, sure. Complete balance. 100% balanced. Perfectly fine. Alright, who's next? Godskin Matriarch. Local man shoots single mother with a bow. Strength versus int builds. Yeah, strength versus int builds don't matter in Convergence. The best part. Although I know you're talking about that sister versus bow. I'm so retarded when it comes to their names. I think everyone is though, because it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to remember? Like, come on, bro. I need some more Igon harpoons. Then I could shoot Matriarch from outside the arena. That'd be kind of funny. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Thought the pinship was supposed to be torn to shreds. It does. This retard's like, yeah, my bow's better than yours. Nope. Get dunked on, bitch. Man, just grab any melee, put on a scaled helmet, it's instantly busted. Oh, yeah. It does not matter. No, it does not matter what you use for melee. Did you fucking scaled helmet? Win. Easiest win ever. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we're good? I was just yanking your chains, guys. Get fucked. I actually dunked my entire dick and balls on his face. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have my... Oh. They swap the L's and N's. Yeah, I know that, but it's like... It's just like trying to, like, you know, your brain is just like, Rolana, Renala, Rolana, Renala, Rolana, Rolana, Rundagger. And then it's just like, what's going on, bro? Does he have a headshot? VODS Channel next. I think we finished off everything. Get away from me. Everything at least above ground. Maybe do everything. Yeah, do everything. Then do Millennia. Then do all of underground. Then do Fire Giant last, and then Ashen Capital. Because who's underground? Deer, Kmar, Fortisax, Astel, Scion. There's actually quite a few underground now in Convergence. In Vanilla, there's only 3 bosses underground, but now there's like 5. It's a new area. Oh yeah, this is Leonia Tower, and they've added a God Slayer, a Godskin dungeon onto it now. This is where you get the Radiant Rune of God Slayer. Don't shoot me over the edge. Dustbolt for Radiant Rune. Oh yeah, Dustbolt's awesome. I love Dustbolt. I think Dustbolt, and what's the other one called? The other offensive attack in the Radiant Rune. They're both fucking just as insane as each other. Shit, they actually one-shot you? Oh, well, fucking damn. Why am I doing so much damage? I guess I have tons of strength now, don't I? Is there a Convergence wiki? Yeah. Just go to convergencemod.com. The wiki is still, it's very much a work in progress. There's majority of the information is still missing, but it's up now and is actively worked on by many people to try and get as much information out as possible. But yeah, there's still a lot of information if you want to know. I'm pretty sure every single weapon, if you want to know weapon location, every single weapon is on there. Okay, so what do we want to use for this? I wanted to use the repeating crossbow. And then I don't think we have to change anything. Guys, the music has changed. I love when the music just goes like insane. Still desperate when the Glass Eden counter. Yeah, we need stats. Ah, it's Subtronics. That's why it sounds like that. Is she tanky? Matriarch. Matriarch is... I don't think she's that tanky. Upgrade to plus 15. I don't think we're going to need to. I'm going to keep it real. I think we'll be fine without plus 15. Okay, I fucked up the buff. I need her to do her double whammy fucking gas ball attack, and then we can dunk our balls in her. I'm fat rolling. Can you? Why does she not do her balls at all? This should make the central Divine Tower an area where we can fight all the legends from Convergence, Laura's martial class remembrance bosses, Sully, Assign, Cairo, and Emir. That's a lot of work. I'll say this, they are adding bosses to each Divine Tower. So you can look forward towards that. She has over 20k, yeah. She's supposed to be the endgame boss for the God Slayer. Or at least right now. Until whatever happens in the DLC happens in the DLC, but... Yeah, she's just where you get the Radiant Rune from. She's supposed to be the highest scaled boss. Oh my god. This is why I kind of fucking hate her though, because she just... I don't know if we're going to be able to do this because she just input reads fucking everything. Mark the Giver Rune? No. And make sure I use her runes to get some blood boils. We just need to keep doing this until she does balls. Okay, can I be honest? Why am I retarded? I don't know why I'm doing this. I shouldn't use this weapon. Like, I've done this twice now where the two bosses that are immune, can evade, like actually can evade attacks, I've used this weapon on. And I make it so much harder on myself. But it's funny, but it's just a pain in the ass. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should do this on like the fucking deer or something who doesn't actually dodge anything. It don't matter though, because I'm better. Get off me, bitch. Alright, I need to use all these runes. Straight into some more blood boils. Alright, who is up next? Einar and Reese. Love consuming and land books. Oh yeah, it's my favorite pastime meal. Let's see if Reese can get one shot by the spread crossbow. Might do pot only. When I say wait a little bit for them to add the DLC merchant, or unless you're talking about vanilla pot only. But if you're doing Convergence pot only, wait for the merchant to be added for the DLC, because there's no DLC merchant just yet, so you can't actually craft any of the DLC pots easily, like the hefty pots. But yeah, the merchant will be added eventually. And also, I don't think the scaling values of the hefty pots have been changed yet to accommodate for the arcane requirements of the perfumer class. So, yeah, I'd say wait for them to actually... I think once the... what's it called? Once they do the perfumer overhaul, they will probably do the pots then, and the merchant then. What does the glass shards and boils do? Glass shards reduces my health bar by 80%, so it triggers red feathered branch sword. So you can see here if I eat glass shard, that's what triggers this talisman to give me 20% extra damage. And then blood boil is 30% extra physical damage for, I don't know how much time it is, but then you also take like 40% extra damage. So it's a really good buff, but it's intended for if you do like stuff no hit. And they exist in vanilla as well. The glass shards do, but they don't have any function right now. I mean, nothing. Hello. Welcome. Wait. Why are you saying yo? You saw the... Oh, that's what you're watching. I'm like, my brain is so confused. You're watching Enderman's scene. How are you that far through? You've not been watching for 2 hours. Did I no hit Convergence? No. But I'm going to be changing the route in a couple days to actually use bows only. Because it's actually much easier to no hit the mod with bows because of how powerful they are. Have you actually been watching the whole movie? You haven't skipped through any of it? Jesus Christ. Went faster than I expected, I'm not gonna lie. Did they change Reese? Because I can't seem to dodge his attack anymore. Great Bear is really good scaling. Yeah, but it ain't nothing compared to Igon's bow. It's good, but in strength only. Igon's is much better on strength and much better on dex. Like you can see it here. Great bow. Igon's. You can see much like how aggressive that scaling is. Sure, you've been watching for 7 hours. Well, I've been streaming for fucking 7 hours. God damn. Long stream, eh? It's the maker for all the short streams I've been giving y'all. Been giving y'all like 2 hour streams recently, so I thought, fuck it. Let's have a bit of fun. Right up the booty hole. So you're gonna miss like 4 bosses if you do. Just like put the stream on your phone or something. And take your phone with you while you make this food. Bruh, that is fucking hog trollop. How long is the YouTube video gonna be? I mean, for everything, considering how fast I one-shot it, hour and a half, I'd say. What the fuck? Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of this fucking prison. When the hell does the ship get mauled? It's on the first night, I'm pretty sure. Hey guys, there's direwolves at fucking George R. R. Martin held. That bloke is clueless. He did not know where I was. She was running away. It's in the background. It's not the focus of the scene. Like it's like slightly out of focus in the background on the first night. You can probably just search it up on YouTube, honestly. Uh-oh. Kill yourself. Dino, you prick. Did that seriously not one-shot him? Bruh, what the fuck? Dino's on some shit. Holy goddamn. Oh, there is damage fall off. How about that? Seems like once the arrow actually starts dropping, that's when the damage falls off. What the fuck? 58,000 damage. I swear every boss we kill that number just gets higher and higher. And oh, it's about to get real fucking high because we're about to go do Rykard. This, prepare yourselves, people. Numbers are gonna go insane. Then oh shit, I don't have the grace at the bottom. %100% balanced. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Perfectly balanced, wanker. Might do Burnley on your first playthrough, or like Convergence first playthrough. It's definitely fun. Obviously not doing the one-shot run. One-shot run is somewhat basic because you do just end up using the same bow most of the time. But do like actually look into marksman fully because there is a lot of really interesting mechanics in the marksman armor sets. And like even without the helmet, it's just still, they're all insanely powerful. Yep, I don't think I'm supposed to be up there. Blood exaltation buffs from the Convergence glass shards to be the best consumable. Oh yeah, if they kept any of the exaltation buffs in, because none of them exist anymore. I think technically the only two that exist are the madness exaltation and the poison exaltation that exist on the maddening hand and poisoned hand. That's it. All the helms and talismans don't. The talismans don't exist. And the helms are just you know, they have obviously something more working with the actual armor set. Which, if I'm not wrong, I'm pretty sure the mushroom crown does a decent amount of rot resistance, and I can't remember what its actual stats were in terms of just like what it actually did for the class. Removed age ones, yeah, age ones exaltation, kindred of rot exaltation, Lord of Blood's exaltation. Those all don't exist anymore. There's high immunity. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like just like super high like rot resistance, rot and poison. Cunt, that did not just hit the ground, did it? Fuck's sake. I don't know if I can actually get around here easily with this teleport. Because the way the jump works, it gets caught in things quite easily. Oh no, we're good. Oh, I should have used... oopsie. I should have used, rain of arrows on this bloke. I don't think I need all this buffing. But yeah, we definitely want to use fucking rain of arrows on goddamn Rykard, 100%. Because it's just, we're about to see a drastically large number. The one more Godskin boss in DLC. There was talks about it. Obviously there will be some form of boss, because they do need to fill in that Shadow Rune dungeon. So they're gonna have to make a full dungeon from the ground up. But they're actively working on the Dragonkin one. I don't know what the progression with the Black Flame stuff is. I think the initial proposed boss a very long time ago was Glowmite Queen. But obviously there's so many theories about who the Glowmite Queen is. You know, is Glowmite Queen actually Melinar? Am I blind? Why is that just missing him straight up? Oh, she ducked beneath that. You're a lucky son of a bitch, aren't you? Man's literally the only option. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, right? If they have Melinar as the Glowmite Queen, how do they do the base game gameplay aspect of it? Man, get rid of that fucking shield, bro. But yeah, that's like kind of the issue with it, is how do you handle Melinar and her gameplay aspect of the game? Because now, technically, in base game, the earliest you can get rid of Melinar is at the Forge, right? And that's, you know, before Framajula. In Convergence, the Forge is the last thing you do before the game ends. Like Forge and then Ashed Capital. So I don't know, they're probably... it wouldn't surprise me if they end up making some fully custom boss. That's just like something new, instead of doing Glowmite Queen. Or if they do Glowmite Queen, they take the approach of the Glowmite Queen is something else that we don't know of. Anchor. Die? In a hole? Whole flight of stairs, one sit. Frenzy Flame boss, like how Fortis Sax's Dustborn ending boss. Yeah, but the Frenzy Flame ending already exists. And Mitra is obviously already the end boss for the frenzied stuff, so there's no frenzy stuff need to be done. But yeah, we'll see what they do with Black Flame stuff, because I mean, there's a chance they could never not have even ended making a boss for the ending of the Black Flame stuff. There's a chance they could just go straight for the just a dungeon or something, just a simple dungeon. You know, change. It wouldn't surprise me if they changed like one of the catacombs or something to into a full Godslayer dungeon, like one of the Death Knight catacombs. That honestly wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna do Glowmite Queen. Actual demon coming after me. We could take the job of Malekith. What, to hold the Rune of Death? No, that wouldn't work. Who is the queen? The Gloam-eyed queen. The creator of the Godskins. Pretty much like the arch nemesis to Malekith, although Malekith did defeat her in battle. Gloam-eyed queen stole part of Destined Death from Malekith, and that's what turned into Black Flame. That's like layman's term. Very, very simple, reduced version of it. Hey, Big Worm. I don't know how this dude's gonna work. Phase 1 might be a bit weird. Phase 2 should be fine, but yeah, Phase 1, the his head kind of sticks out. I think he should easily still get one shot. Oh yeah. Reset our buffs back up. They only did 32k though, and that was from two arrows, but this dude sits a little bit more upright. Only 85k, really? I was totally expecting way more than that. God damn. It's still a fucking lot of damage, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm saying it's shit damage, but it's shit damage. Compared to some of the numbers we've seen on this run. I'm surprised that was so low. Oh my god, Morgoth's not dead. Only. Hey, listen. Have I been into the... No. What does a really good job of showing us stuff the base game left ambiguous, so Gloam-eyed Queen does seem reasonable. I mean, yeah, CJ was talking about it a while ago. It's just a kind of like a question of who the Gloam-eyed Queen is. Because there's some things like we know for certain what they look like or who they are. Like, I don't know, what's one I can think of? Like Godwyn, right? We know what Godwyn looks like. He's the statue of the game. We know Godwyn, you know, son of fucking Marika and, what's his face? Godfrey. Like, we know exactly who Godwyn is. But Gloam-eyed Queen is like this, like, really grey area of the game. Okay. Big plays. I'm gonna finish on this stream. Yeah, we're gonna finish it off. We should only have like an hour left. Underground probably the hardest part, and that only takes like I think 40 minutes to get through. Calibur will also be a bit of a like a stretch to get through, but it shouldn't be too bad. When the gold set items in base game, I think it's great. So yeah, but that's all we know. We know she's an Empyrean, and that's like it. We don't know her appearance. We don't know who she actually is. Like there's so much like mystery around her. Hand ballista in the lookout tower. Oh yeah, wait. Let's go grab the hand ballista and upgrade that and see how that handles. I think the other grace might have been a bit better. Brother. What strength am I at? Like 80 or something. 83. And is this a smithing weapon? And ballista, smithing. Melee boss fight turns into glamour queen could be sick. Yeah, again, it needs to work heavily with the in-game lore. I can think of one way they can do it, but they're already reserving that method for the final boss of the mod. Like a method to like handle a boss like that extreme. Oh my cunt. The bolts, yeah, we've got bolts for the hand cannon earlier, but the hand cannon just simply didn't cut it because it's such an arcane focused weapon. Why is jar cannon arcane? It's a perfumer weapon. And perfumer class is the arcane class in Convergence. $2,500. That's not that bad, but again, it doesn't have a skill. I mean, this should still be able to one-shot Sega pretty easily. Once we have all the buffs active, we should, like, quadruple our damage. Oh, sorry, like, quintuple, sextuple our damage quite easily. Oh yeah. Fuck, only just though, 13k. That only just one-shot Sega. Yeah, we definitely can't use this on Morgott. Morgott has like 25,000 HP. Surprised the mod didn't end up making certain classes pure arcane. Because they're spellcasters. That's why. And technically the two arcane classes that were supposed to be was the perfumer class is entirely arcane. And the Dragon Communion was arcane as well, but Dragon Communion got canned. I don't know if Rain of Arrows is going to be good for this fight. I'm going to keep it a buck. I think we're better off going for the one-hit wonder. Lobster communion, that would not be happening. The amount of, even if they wanted to, the amount of work required by not just a person, a team of people be needed to try and make a lobster communion work. Like the amount of work is just required for something that's just insane. It's a lot more than people think. Because you got to remember, the modders do not have access to the tools that FromSoft have. So to make something like a lobster communion would take a team of like 10 people like months to make. To make it even look vaguely nice. Oh my god, what is with these fucking counter attacks? Consort Radahn and now goddamn Morgott. Look at this shriveled corpse. Look at this man. Aaron Heretics 50% arcane. What the fuck? I spawned back in here. Huh. Heretics, yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's a spellcaster class though, so it needs faith. Oh, sorry, that one needs int, because that's the spellcaster, sorcery caster. So if it's staff, it uses sorcery. If it's staff, it use int to scale, and if it's a seal, it use faith.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
Let's go do Astel next. And then we can do Deep Root. Yeah, this is something. This is the reason why I want to use this like build for my no-hit run, because you don't even have to think about the bosses before they're dead. Doggy do, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think I rear out for bows, because I do think it's very, very doable, and it's probably gonna be a lot quicker. Because the setup for the bow build is like, from what I understood, it was like, get the standard bow to +7, the one you start with. Get a bunch of strength. Get barrage. Use frost arrows and bleed arrows to kill the what's it called? I can't remember its fucking name. The duelist to get the scaled helmet. That's like easy scale helmet, because you obviously don't have to one-shot at that, but like that's a super easy build for the duelist. And then you go grab the great bow, use the great bow to kill Bale easily, get Igon stuff, and then yeah, set it up from there. And you get like a +12 Igon's bow, and then that's like enough to absolutely fry the game. How to end up killing Bale? Great bow +12 or 11. Yeah, +11 with rain of arrows on. Using the scaled helmet does like 100,000 damage to him. What's the best of great bow and vanilla? Igon's. Hardest to get, but it's the best. It beats out the Golem great bow as the best bow. But Golem great bow, I'm pretty sure you can use with its arrows, and you get a benefit using the Golem great arrows, but you can't really get Golem great arrows that easily in vanilla. The sheep briefly experienced a zombie movie? Yeah, pretty much. I don't even have the physic, and I'm still fairly certain this dude's gonna get bricked. Yeah, 27,000 with no 200% buff. And I didn't even use the right arrows. I could have done like another like 30% more damage if I used the correct arrow. Did I grab a fucking Grace in Deep Root Depths? I am so retarded. Can we take the coffin back? Or is this coffin fucked? No, I think this thing's fucked. Ah, you fucking... Man, I cannot be bothered. Where's cheat engine? What my brain? Sorry, my brain was so used to no-hit routing where I just walk through there and don't actually grab a Grace. Must be gonna get any new bows. There'll be one new bow, but I was talking to Ace, who designed. Is it Ace or Tiger? No. Who designs the weapons? Ace does. No, he does the models. Yeah, no, Ace. So, because he does the models, he told me about the bows. It turns out, the bowstrings are their own, like, very precise animation or something. So, Aaron does models, Ace does animations. Yeah, was it? Wait, was it? It was Ace who was saying that, like, yeah, the bowstrings are fucked. It takes like 4 times as much work as a normal weapon. So there'll only be one bow added into the mod. Oh, what? Do crossbows have animated strings as well? Yes, they do. I'm fairly certain they do. Yeah, you can see the strings on the... Can I actually hit this? Is she hittable right now? Yep. Only a single arrow hit her, and that's all that was needed. You've been looking into mechanic footprints? Oh yeah, you're talking about, yeah. Hey, everyone check out what Xy's got to say. This footprint thing is fucking sweet. So yeah, it's create unique footprints for each shell. When will a new video drop on the channel? Tomorrow. Flying proper videos dropping tomorrow. I need Kidius to send over the music. I need him to like resend the new file because all my music for the mod's all fucked right now. Oh, damn. Okay, wait, I think we met in shotgun. Might need to shotgun the other one. Looks like you need to run mass generation for it. 20,000 events and animations per class. Fuck me. That's a fair bit. Are the frosty footprints like the indentation that is left behind after you have a footprint in the snow? Or is it gonna be like some like fancy schmancy looking thing? Idiot. Fucking point blank range. What's up, fuckhead? Glowy for sure. Surely did. Drink grog to be funny. I don't think I will. It's like 1 AM. I'm already fucking tired enough as is. I don't need to wake up with a hangover tomorrow. I need to wake up fucking brain working because I need to edit. Oh wait, does this skip work with this? I don't think it will because this barely works with a fucking... Oh, okay. I did not mean to land that branch, but that works. That's my dex strength. Dex is at 99, strength is 80 fucking 3. Dickhead? Fucker? Fortnite Big Chungus here. A jewel for the ages. Oh, piss off, bro. There's a goddamn arrow sticking out of my back of my foot. Holy shit, did you have fucking... Where is it? Where is it? Why does it only appear like... Oh my god, it's like on my ankle. That's why it's like facing such a weird direction. What the fuck? One shot's possible in vanilla? Probably not. Rain of arrows you might be able to buff enough. Like Radahn's, using Radahn's by Radahn's arrows. You could probably get that to one shot bigger things, but I don't know about small things. I forgot he does actually have to be killed, doesn't he? Nearly fucked that up. What time is it for me? It's like 1 AM. 1:15. I looked into the footprints, the candle tree ghosts. The candle tree ghosts? Oh, in the DLC. Or am I thinking of something else? Alright, here goes Fortisax though. The candle trees? Basic and candle trees. Huh? They point you to a hidden location. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Where is this bad boy? This is gonna do an absolutely diabolical amount of damage. My AR is 18k. That's still not that much. It's a lot. It's 100k. It's a fucking lot, but it's not as much as I was expecting. I don't know, it's just, yeah, it's nowhere near as much as I was expecting. Ow! 1 arrow hit, that's why. No, like, fucking 8 arrows hit. I only missed like 2 hits. Fucking chipped my tooth, cunt. Holy shit. I just hit my jaw so hard. Alright, let's go do Shifra. Fuck me, cunt. Shifra. How's the rapid fire crossbow work with the build? It does like about 60k damage. It depends on what it is I'm fighting. I only need one to hit, big boy. Hey, I'll show you the crossbow, the repeating crossbow against Goros. Gore ass. And one hit before he died, and the rest going through him because they're already dead. No, they there was several hits. There was like 6 or 7 hits already. I wonder if I actually got closer, if that would have helped a little bit, Micah. Let's see if we're gonna shoot at him immediately. I don't know how far crossbows actually reach though. Oh yeah. it's just fucked. I think he died nearly one hit. Fucky gal. This thing's scaling is not bad, isn't it? Yeah. Goros Claw's gonna look so sick. Oh yeah. I'm excited to see the Beast Claws, Mr. Beast Claws. Damage stacks nicely. Yeah, unfortunately the buff of the helmet only lasts on the first shot. So technically, with this weapon, it would honestly be better to use one of the actual marksman helms. Like probably what XC said earlier, but the page helmet is probably like the best one if you ADS with it. Add a horse with triple jump. Could you imagine? You'd be able to do some fucking insane skips with that, I feel. Pray the Shadow Rune for Mystic gives us eternal sleep spells. Yeah, I just hope for more sleep stuff in general for the Shadow Rune. Because I feel like sleep was a little bit barren in the Mystic class. So I do hope we see a lot of like eternal sleep and even just standard sleep spells. Man, these dudes shoot fucking fast, bro. Is every class getting a Shadow Rune? Yeah, every class will be getting a Shadow Rune. You told me Glintstone, Sorcerer, and Carrion Knight were separate classes. What do you mean? Okay, apparently he was too close. Don't really mean offensive sleep options, that's the thing. You only have Spirific Fume, and the one that makes them bleed with sleep procs. Recurring nightmare. Yeah, recurring nightmare makes them take damage when they get a sleep proc on them. But see, that's the thing. If you had, like, imagine like a stronger version of recurring nightmare, and then a more efficient way to build up sleep. So you trigger sleep constantly, recurring, and then a stronger version of recurring nightmare goes off over and over again, and they take even more damage. Like, that sounds like, that's like a really, that seems like, to me, that's like a more efficient way to use sleep. Can't ask if you've done the Glint Sorcerer yet. Yeah, the Glint Sorcerer is the magic class. We were talking about this earlier. We've already brought this up. Carrion Knight is not a class in Convergence. The Glint Sorcerer is what it's called. He told me they weren't separate classes. They're not. What's the Shadow Rune? Shadow Rune is the spell rune found in the DLC. Thus the name Shadow, because of the Shadow Realm. That was pretty sweet for fucking KMR. You welcome. Yeah, there's no carrying class. So yeah, Glint Sorcerer. Look, I can literally show you right now. There, Glint Sorcerer. You see there's no other like related magic class. Machine versus nature. Yeah. Absolute fucking beast this fucking weapon is. It's ridiculous. That's why it's peak, yeah. More of this, please. I don't think I'm making that. Okay, I'm making that. Wow. That fucking made me clench my cheeks a little bit. Let's chuck this on, because I feel like this album will take us to the end of the stream. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm not dead. How the fuck am I not dead? Oh. I hate coming down here, man. I fucking hate it. Convergence dueling shields when? Man, I want the fucking, what's it called? The door shields back from Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. Those weapons were fucking sick. I loved them so much. I played Sekiro? Yes, I have. Best weapon category in Convergence? Fucking any of them. Parrying in Dark Souls with a hand was badass. Yeah, that'd be so cool to see back in Convergence. Hand parrying. I mean, I'm surprised that it actually removed that. You know, parrying is still a very, like, it's a very known thing in Elden Ring. It's surprising that they would remove hand parry. Then maybe lit 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Shell prediction, the Berserker shell will make unarmed combat actually good. Yeah, after I've done my bare fist runs, they'd add that. It honestly would not surprise me. Like, it's like the Dark Souls 2 ring that adds damage to your fists. Adds like 150 AR to your fist or whatever it is. Too early. Way too fucking early. Way too early. He just got healed off that. You get healed off of kills? Oh, wait. Doesn't the deer drop something like that? Why am I back up here? I touched the grace. Did I not touch the fucking grace? Could have sworn I touched the fucking grace. Be sick if they remastered DS2 using Elden Ring's engine. That'd be pretty cool. The problem is, I don't think they'll do a Dark Souls. See, as much as I would love them to do a Dark Souls 2 remake over either of the other games, I mean, Dark Souls 1's technically already had its remaster, but the reason why I don't think they'll do a Dark Souls 2 remaster is because they've already kind of done, like, it's not a remaster, but it's like, kind of like the complete edition of the game with Scholar of the First Sin. No, I think they should release the Night Rain remaster, like now. Just release the remaster before the game's even dropped. I swear to God, if this fucking animal teleports, oh, there will be fucking blood spilt all over my desk. I'll tear the deer out of the screen myself and rip a new one. Hold on, give me a good opening. Oh yeah, no, that... Jesus Christ. My favorite Elden Ring mod? You're looking at it, son. You're looking at it, son. Actually, this would be better. So for Scion, we're definitely going to use the golden extract a little bit. Wait, does this take you to Hallowed Tree or Lake of Rot? Oh, fuck, I don't remember. Oh, this might be Hallowed Tree. I mean, either or, I need to get to both of them. Because I got stuck. Oh, yeah, that's right. I get stuck in here, don't you? I'm guessing you are very well aware of this, Exy, how you get stuck in the Hallowed Tree here. When you take this teleporter. Unless I somehow bugged out my game to only do it to like twice. No, because it happened on multiple occasions. It's gotta be something more than that. You don't know about this? You get stuck slightly in the floor. Hold on, let's just see if it does it again. Get away from me. I don't think you dodge this, do you? You can't even do it in time anyways. See if it still does it, unless I just had like something tweaked out with my game. Yeah. So you get like slightly stuck on the floor, it seems. There's no way no one's brought that up. Did I just go the wrong way? No. Still streaming? Yeah. Decided to do the entire run in one stream. Ah. That'll do that. That's a fucking cliff there, bruh. Just get my runes back immediately? Nope. Yep. Man, y'all loaded this fucking place up, bro. Hot damn. Oh, why was that so measly? Let's do the full setup for this one. So, drink. Because this should easily kill Loretta. I mean, we already know that for a fact, but like, let's really kill Loretta. Oh yeah, 30,000 damage. Yeah, let's really kill Loretta. Fucking hell. Surely Melania doesn't dodge this? Oh. Don't worry, I have a special plan for Melania. I have a very special plan for Melania, don't y'all worry. I've been plotting this one for a while. You're about to witness true horror. It's my favorite Convergence weapon, Eagle's Edge. What's my favorite shield? Fucking Hermit shield. The Hermit buckler. Am I gonna level into strength? I do it eventually. When I feel like it. How many do I have? Oh yeah, 1.2 million runes. That's fine. No, I guess. Well, I haven't experimented much with that. Once I do my, you make the fucking bestial, you get those bestial spells working and cracking along, and I'll use it. I'll get my actual opinion on it. Ew. Rotor shot pissed at me. Okay, cunt. I guess it's an FP muncher. Yeah, that was when I used it on my 2.2 playthrough. Every time I use this, it's like, oh yeah, goodbye FP bar. I've just been good on you, mate. You wonder if Archstone's mod has been finished? No, definitely not. They've been adding content constantly. Like every couple of days, it feels like they add a new weapon, or like show off a new boss or do something like that. What? Son of 7 are right. Yeah, fucking launch day snuppet, hardest NPC. That holy motherfucking god. Actual demon. Oh. That is not, I thought I was two-handing the... How did he turn me? Oh my god, this retard managed to turn me. How the fuck did he turn me? Also, I thought there was a mesh on top of that. Why have I always encountered a mesh and suddenly I don't? I swear I should just lure one of the knights onto the fucking... onto there and just like riposte him down. I need to check something actually. Okay, no, he's just distance activated, doesn't fucking care. He doesn't care about your feelings. Maybe rot in the deepest, darkest pits of hell. Doesn't even converge. B. He's just harassed me after launching myself off a cliff unsatisfactory. Too many times. Too many times, like 6,000 times. Okay, let's make sure I'm actually turning this fucking thing. Oh, come on. I dare you, idiot. Oh, yeah, bet. 360. Oh. Wanker. Oh my god, it's just a small little fucking... Oh dear. Any game with physics. Anything you can take fall damage in. No, actually. Yeah, any game with physics, even if you can't take fall damage in it, I'm just getting smacked from that. Wanker. Oh yes, the cum dungeon. Yeet. That's it, busting up. Avex doesn't have full damage. No, I still fall to my death though. I still fall to my death plenty. Plenty of times. Oh. At least this doesn't rely on velocity, so I can get through here nicely. 11,000 AR. We actually broke 11k. Holy fucking Christ. Do I think Elden Ring will get their own Arch Thrones type mod? I mean, if someone wants to make it. I don't think the Arch Thrones team will do that though. Convergence is already massive. Like I feel like for Arch Thrones, like they might do it, but they're only just working on Arch Thrones now for Dark Souls 3, a game that's like 9 years old at this point, 8 years old. So I fucking doubt it. But like one of the important things to like Arch Thrones existing is because things like nav mesh actually they managed to get nav mesh working. Elden Ring nav mesh is still like I don't think it's like at all close to being like figured out, if it's even possible. How many bosses I got left? Melania. Oh my cunt. I'm fucking using cheat engine. Where is it? I hate fucking fat rolling, but I can't not fat roll. I have to be fucking fat rolling because I need all this equipment. Melania and Scion and then Ashen Capital, I think. Is that it? Alright, so for Melania, not this Ash of War. No, I still got a couple of bosses to go, but they're not like 30 minutes, not even 20 minutes probably. They already have graces for pretty much everything ready to go. So yeah, okay, let me show you my plot for Melania. This is about to get fucking really stupid. Check out this plot though. This plot is really thick. So, Drake Hunt doesn't take away the Ash of War, right? It doesn't take away the helmet skill. So, you buff up. No! Why did that not work? I think I didn't cast it fast enough. She gets so resistant in phase 2. At 52,000. Is that how much damage she took in phase 2? Did she take another 52k in phase 2? Yes? Okay, that's weird. That should not have happened. She only has 26,000 or less in phase 2. What? Yeah, no, we're doing 52k. She doesn't die. Yep, she only has like 22,000 HP in phase 2. Wait, what's happening here? She heals, but no, she doesn't. She takes 52k first. Wait, what is happening? Uh-oh. Wrong button. Can you not die? No, she can die during that attack. I know that for a fact because you can actually frost her. If you use a hefty frost pot, or not a hefty one, like the large frost pots, you can actually knock her out of the attack. I think she has like invulnerability or something. Or am I just doing too much damage in phase 1? No, there's no way I'm doing too much damage. That can't be possible. Am I? Fucked up. Okay, what if we reduce our damage a bit by like tenfold? And I mean, I think this should still one-shot it, because what are we missing out on? Oh, actually. Oh no, this should still one-shot. Wait, can't you like? Okay, no. I do actually need a fair few buffs. Yeah, I forgot. If you guys want a little trick with Melania, the easiest way to shoot her with a bow is to unlock from her, and just before you shoot, lock onto her, and then she won't input read it. I'm not exactly sure why she does that. Yeah, let's use RTSR. What the fuck? Why is... You know what's the craziest part? I did this the other day and it worked. I actually did this the other day and it worked just fine. I did this like 3 days ago just to test it and it does work. Do I have to delay it? Just by, like, a frame before she hits me. Because she's stream sniping. She's being a cringe bitch. Igon's great bow. For the attack, then shoot it. I don't want to do that. That's cringe. It's cooler to shoot her out of the fucking air. Cunt. By lid. I mean, yeah, I legitimately did this 2 days ago to test if it's possible, and apparently it just doesn't want to work. Okay, my stamina bar disappeared somehow. Like I got knocked on the shield or something. Oh! There we go. We just had to delay it a little bit. Oh, that feels fucking good. Get wrecked, slag. My dear brother. Yeah, I just have to delay it a little bit. It seems like she's invulnerable for the first few frames of the attack. Or like the first second of the attack. Which is why she couldn't get fully killed, even though we're doing well over a health bar. Daft Punk? Yeah. I'm punking it. I could have sworn I already came here on this run. Oh no, that was the hit list I tried earlier today. I'm Elden beasting it. I'm beasting it. Going beast mode. Beast mode? Mr. Beast. Jimmy Beast. Jimmy Big Bone. Can you make the Tibia Mariner Wolnir? Just turn it into Wolnir. Just flat out Wolnir. I wasted so many fucking arrows in that slag. Holy shit. I'm actually run out. Hulk smash. Money shot. Oh, I nearly fucking gunned it straight down that hole. $1k plus 0. Don't forget, I do have like 85 strength or some shit. Fucking exploded. Bug squashed. How do braces look with Royal Knights Resolve? They just glow slightly. Nothing crazy. Can you buff them with the grace and stuff? Yeah, you should be able to. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to. I don't have any graces. They track way too hard. I'm telling you now. That is fucked that that even came even close to me doing it, and after that. These things are fucked. I hate them. We'll need more slows against Mystic Archers, guys. Maybe die? What's the AR? It's actually not that high. I actually don't know. I have fucking ER tool on the way. After I was trying to work out what the fuck was going on with landing his health bar. Like 295. It's like nothing right now. They scale no more aggressively than the other hand-to-hands, actually. The hand-to-hands aren't insane in Convergence, I'm not gonna lie. That's like one of the few things that like you can't really get to do a huge amount of damage. Well, actually, if you used Palm Blast and you used yeah, if you use Palm Blast and Scaled Helmet, you could probably leave some reasonably sized like holes in people's chests. Die. Cunt, there's no way you're still fucking shooting at me. Oh, I just bit my tongue. I gave it a boo-boo. Not a stone coffin fisher, surely. Or Giant's Mount. Giant's Mount top catacomb is not that bad. The force used was entirely necessary. Hey, fuckhead. Bam. You're actually gonna bust a million more nuts on me. You ready? I fucking told you. The second you get out of any form of range, it's just hell. Oh my god, they both aggroed on me. I'm just dead. I don't know what's wrong with these guys. I think it's because they don't have proper fucking routing. Oh my god. I ran out of fucking arrows, you racist. It goes, of course it goes through the fucking platform. Of course, why would it not go through the solid objects? There's... Why? Yeah, it's someone asked said this earlier, but it's definitely my least liked area in the mod by far. Like, out of the changed areas, I do not like this place that much. Get the fuck away from me, you... I'm gonna say words that I'm not allowed to say publicly, I swear to God. That is the wrong direction. Once they fix the collisions, it's just like, but these dudes, because they don't have there's no nav mesh right now, so those guys are like, oh, I can't get to you, there's no way for me to walk to you, so I must just do my ranged attack because I can't actually get to you. But they can, they so easily can. I am also not using the right Ash of War. Oh, 80k. Literally just the physic buff and I get 80k. Hot Gog. Is Scion, Radabeast, and Fortisax the only ones left? No. Scion, Ashen Capital, and Fire Giant are the only ones left. That's great. I now have Hyper Mega Death Aids. Yep, see this? Do you see this shit? Oh, I'm a millimeter away from you. I can't reach you clearly because I'm on a fucking unstable ground. Spam. Just spam. It's the problem with these... Like, this is like the one issue with like without having nav mesh and creating these custom areas. It's just... There are certain enemies that will just stop working completely. How did I go so far underground? How have I lost my fucking directions, bro? Fucker. I don't know why my rot buildup is so fucking high. Yeah, for Raid and Night Rain, spam with his abilities. Yeah, I mean, we already knew his abilities because I don't think I'm making that. They talked about it a while ago on somewhere. Like, we knew he existed and we knew what his abilities were. Well, no, we didn't know about the hand-to-hand stuff, but we knew about his ult. Like, I think it was in VODS video because that's one of the characters they got to use in the when they got to play Night Rain for a couple of hours. Fuck off. These these goddamn archers. Leave me alone. Please. That really does not increase my damage that much, does it? Might as well full buff. No reason not to. We don't even get to see how much fucking damage it did, bro. This pose hard as fuck, bro. Alright, that's all of Underground done. Time for Fire Nagante. 75,000, is that what you just said? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Of course 75,000. Like what? That's low, by the way. 75k is low. Alright, we're gonna switch the Asher 4 back to Igon's Great Cunt. Righto, thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't have... We need some more arrows. I swear I got to purchase like 60 of these before, didn't I? This better one-shot this fat bastard. Easy one-shot, surely. Hold on, I gotta get a bit closer. I need to get a solid fucking hit in. Bro, I think all my buffs are gonna run out because we're fighting the worst boss in the entire game. I think that did enough damage to kill him 2 times over. Oh yeah, he's screaming over that ankle. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. It's just majestic. 80 fucking thousand. And technically, after he phase transition, he would have taken another 10% extra damage because of his phase transition, like health reducer thing. One buff ran out. No, that was all buffs. The buff ran out at the end. 80k is 100% all buffs because I tested it myself and I got like 75k. Tick of releasing the bowstring, instant yellow health bar killed me. That was, yeah, it's so satisfying when that happens. Okay. Now time for the scary boss. Skarta's kind of weird. We only have, like, on first attempt, we have a couple of frames where Skarta doesn't hold up his shield immediately and gets rid of Gideon and where you can hit him. So I don't know how this guy's gonna go. It's kind of interesting, but I think we should make it work. But we have to be very, very precise with our timings. Very precise. Can I touch this Grace, please? He's back. Nope. Yep. After he Davis Vortex? No. Just after he grabs Gideon, he has a couple of frames where he throws Gideon, after throwing Gideon on the ground, and holding up his shield where we can hit him. So we need to try and aim for that tiny little window that he does. Hopefully we can get it. He went into negative health. Yeah, I said this already, but that would have killed him 2 times over. Like, legitimately easily 2 times over. Well, with the 10% extra health bit. But yeah, that shot did so much fucking damage. Oh, yes, we got it. Just in the sliver of time. I saw him started pulling his hand up to get that shield ready to go. Man, this shit is just brokey. So brokey. 38,000. But that just shows you how weak Fire Giant's ankle is compared to Skada's just like general body hits. Did under half his health, under half the damage. Notice they removed catalyst skills from the mod. Yeah, they removed them quite a while ago. I think they were going to bring them back eventually, but they need to figure out the scaling of the catalysts of the skills. Alright, same shit for Godfrey. Aim for that one shot, skip phase 2 entirely. This should easily do it. Uh-oh, I didn't two-hand. It's fine. Oh, it may not be fine. Ooh! Oh, we were like a millimeter away from getting hit. How much damage did that just do? $64,635 damage. Holy shit. Bro, me not two-handing the bow nearly cucked me so hard just then. Alright, for the final boss now. We all know how this is gonna go. We've all seen it before. Done and dusted. Drink. Eat glass. Blood boil. Drink. Enter. $46,000 damage. Holy shit. 360. No scope. 64,000. Fucking hell. Oh my god. But yes, as we've been fucking hinting at this entire time, before we finish off the run, let's refight Placiduous Axe to see just how high we can get the damage. Because he seemed to be the most consistent to do a really big number. What do you get to? That's not bad. Nearly 99 each. Probably won't notice like any damage difference if we upgrade to 99 strength anyways. Make sure we change the Ash of War over. AR 11,170. Insane AR. Is this still gonna teleport me to Fire Giant? It probably is. Yeah, thought so. I did not mean to resummon Fire Giant. $200k? Nah, I don't think we're getting 200k, guys. I don't think we're getting 200. I don't think we're quite hitting that 200k mark, but I think we're gonna get awfully close. Hey, buddy. Come on, at least 180k. Come on! Oh! We did it! Oh my god, we actually did it! Oh, okay, I feel complete. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, I can't believe we actually did it. And there you have it. The Convergence bow one-shot run. This is so fun. I can't believe how powerful the bows are now, and I cannot wait to get into routing the bows, because for everyone who's seen my no-hit runs recently, or my attempts at no-hitting, I have realized I'm going to reroute and do the bow only with no hit, because it's going to be easier than spells and weapons. I'm not joking. Oh, it's going to be fun to route that. But I'm going to leave it there for today. I am so tired. Well, I'm not. I am a little bit, but it is 2 a.m. Been going for 9 hours. Hope you guys have enjoyed this stream as much as I have doing this, because this was a lot of fun messing around the bows. I love how powerful the bows are in Convergence. But I'm off for now. Hope you all enjoyed tonight. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after to do the routing. At least I think. Anyways, stay safe all. Peace.